Good morning, Becca. Kat, good morning, lovely. Good morning, Just Jen. Wendy Lou, how are you? You guys, I survived. Good morning, Lady Di. Good morning, Donna. Good morning, Brenda Lee. Thought you were blocked over here, ma'am. Good morning, Rachel. You guys, I cried. I hadn't seen him in his cap and gown until last night. So when I first seen him, my husband got a picture of that. And then when he brought me my flower, we didn't get a good picture of that, but it's on my Facebook. I cried and cried. She said, please. I didn't block you the first time, Brenda Lee. That wasn't me. It's super emotional. Just all the feelings. I've never had a kid graduate, so that was a first for me. And it was ridiculously emotional. Okay, Rachel, well, let me tell you what. Just go ahead and start crying. You know where they do the little part where they get to come and bring the special woman in their life a flower. He brought one to me, and then he took one to his sister. She's about 10 years older than him, but it was just really the sweetest. Hey, WK. He's just the sweetest boy. I'm super proud. I raised a really good boy, really good kid. Good morning, Maddie. How are you, love? Oh, I feel bad for you. I really do. I had no idea how emotional graduation could be. Good morning, not that Dawn. I'm good, Maddie. I guess I've been missing a lot of BS that's been going on the app because I wake up every morning with videos that have been sent to me and did you see this? What do you think about this? And the stuff I was sent last night, I'm just thinking, glad I missed it. Glad I missed it. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Miss Pris. Hi, Amy. I survived. After graduation, we went up to him and I asked him if he wanted me to take any of his stuff. And he gives me all of it. His cap, his gown, everything. He was ready to part ways with all of it. So I took all of that and we came home and he went to his girlfriend's and there was a really bad storm last night. There was a real bad storm last night and they were going to have a bonfire, but I'm pretty sure it got rained out, but I fell asleep and he was like, here's my stuff, I'm done. So I know that any pictures he took afterwards did not have a cap and gown on. And I didn't think about it, but his sister probably got a little annoyed that she didn't get a picture with the cap and gown. Yeah, thank you, I did. He's quite amazing. Yeah, I tried. But I was, I have to take a poll and find out where everybody that I care about is and make sure that they're all storm safe. Thank you. I was so proud of him. You don't think it's going to be that emotional, and then they get up there and call their name, and I was way emotional before that, though. The moment that I seen him in his cap and gown, I started bawling. Oh my gosh, Wendy. Ours went out for a brief second last night, but not anything permanent or serious. Yeah, I had no listen, I had no idea. I had no idea. You didn't prepare me for that part. But it went well. Rachel. No, I'm not gonna, yeah, I cried when he got to high school too. But he had a tassel. I had one of those little chains made that go in your tassel. And I had a picture of him and his grandmother who has passed in there. Oh, not that Dawn. I'd be a whole mess. Yeah, that's hard to do, guys. It's hard to watch your kid grow up and make those, big moves like that. And you're just not ready. It switches from, depends on the day if I'm ready or not. If he's got an attitude, I'm ready. If he's being sweet and loving, I'm like, oh, I'm not ready yet. Excuse me, sorry. I haven't even seen the Muffin Man. Well, hello, sir. Thank you for the follow. So, what did I miss last night? Anything could happen while I was away. Good morning to you. Good morning, Dawn. How are you? Andy was singing live on Naked Butterflies. How'd that go? Does he have a good voice? Good morning, B-Ball. These wars that people have. You're funny. Yeah, Gigi, I seen that. I thought he would have asked her to drop that by now or take that off of there, but here we are. Yeah, she may have to. I just think that's a little bit, far. Personal opinion. I think that people who are going out of their way to provoke people on this app, how do I say that? If you're going out of your way to provoke somebody on this app, then whenever they twist off on you, you get what you deserve. That's all I'm going to say. If you're provoking somebody, expect that they're only going to take so much of that. We're all adults, right? But if you're going out of your way to antagonize somebody, you can't be pissed whenever they react to that. Yeah, that's right. Don't complain when you got to be able to take it if you can dish it out. That's exactly right. So you can't come on here and say, oh, this is being done to me, this is being done to me, this is being done to me, while you're over there doing things to that person. There's two different incidences I see in this group, I'll say, that is going, good morning. Hey, you. That's going tit for tat with that. And they're just picking back and forth. And that's all it is. So if you do that to somebody and you intentionally, I don't know, she knew that was going to piss Lori off. Come on. Yeah, I think it'd probably be a good idea to, hey, homegirl, how are you? Yes, I only see two. I'm only paying attention to two at the current time. And I just think that if you're sitting on this app picking on somebody, they're only going to take so much of that before they throw dirt back. I mean, that's just how it goes. Glad you're blind. Yeah, well, Dawn, what am I missing? Give me something else. Yeah, and that's me too. You've got enough going on. Why would you ask for more? Hey, Pooh. Yeah, it is a mess, Wendy Lou. I've been messaged. A million people have asked me, maybe not a million, but people have asked me if they're really dating and really, you know, and I, if they're really dating and really, you know, and I just keep saying, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what Andy's doing. I don't know. I don't know. She does know how vile Lori can be. She's aware. Envy knows. She knows. She's been on the receiving end of her bullshit enough times that she gets it. But I think that if she gets a chance to, to stick it to her, she's gonna, right? Good morning, soul. If she can get a chance to stick it to her, she's gonna. She knows changing that last name was gonna piss her off. She knew. I thought it was in bad taste, but that's just my opinion. That's not me knocking MB. That's just me saying I don't agree with that, and that's okay. I would expect she's making a, hey, Sour Skittles, how are you? I would expect she's got a fake. I'm sure she's trying to. Good morning, Noodle. What does that say? I think that she just. I think they need to just stop. I do, but they're probably not going to. But I'm not one for sitting and provoking people like that. If I want something to stop and go away, I just leave it alone. I heard Boss Liar say my name and something. It's not just W. It's also Billin and Psychobunny. Bitch. I'm not responding to that. Go away. Don't say my name. I'm not giving you that kind of attention, ma'am. Yeah, I'm not one of those people who am getting older and thinking that I need to be doing shit that makes me younger or, trying to fight that. I'm just going to roll with my 40s. She was bragging and saying she was going to see Andy next week. Who? Envy? Okay. Alrighty, I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, good for her if she does. I don't think that's going to happen, but I don't know much about the situation, so I can't say that. I don't think it's a good time, but that's a personal opinion. All that's going on with the kids right now, I think Andy needs to be focused on Andy and the girls. Yeah, the provoking and stuff like that. I mean, that's not... I don't know who keeps running back to Naked Butterfly and telling her I'm talking shit, but you can invite her over here. I'm not saying a damn thing I wouldn't say to her. I speak to her on the phone, and she knows my opinion on a lot of things. I'm sorry to hear that, Brenda. Yeah, well, a lot of people have quit. I mean, there's still the stragglers that whatever, but a lot of people have stopped telling me anything about that because I don't know how to say it, because I just don't care anymore about it. I'm not trying to be like hateful or a bitch, but that's going way further than I want to get involved in. And I don't think, considering what's going on, I don't think it's a smart play. That's just my opinion. And we know how bad people can't stand that. But everybody else gets to give theirs, so I think I'll just go ahead and throw mine out there too. Brenda, I'm sorry for your loss as well. I know that's rough. Sending you good vibes. Send Brenda some good vibes, guys. I just don't want to get involved in it. I don't think it's a safe play. I don't think with everything that's going on that's needed. Now let me just say that's not on their part. I think that jackass over there pretending we have a boyfriend in the shower for X amount of hours, it is, the damn hot water don't last that long. I think that's ridiculous as well. He does. But you would never catch me on here with my fake boyfriend running around. I mean, what is the point in that? What are you gaining from that? And I think that the only reason that she is doing that is because of NB and Andy. Which I think is just crazy. The house creaks, the floors are loud, there was no man that... Yeah, I'm sure there wasn't. I'm sure there wasn't. But I also... I don't think it's a good idea to provoke people who are mentally unstable. It's dumb. All three are acting this immature. It's ridiculous. I said what I said. I'm going to give you that. Amy, you can have that. I also do think that it's a little, I think it's a little excessive. And I personally wish NB would have just let LJ do what she was doing and just rack up evidence against her. Just, and then when she went to whoever, the police or attorney, she has all of this to come with, look, I've tried to get her to stop. She continues to go. I'm not provoking her. I'd like somebody to stop this for me. And that probably would have been the best outcome. But NB decided to fight fire with fire. And so here we are. And I'm not saying that I wouldn't be just as irritated and be retaliating if she had done those things, but she kept talking about me, and I kept telling her to quit, kept telling her to quit bringing my name up in her BS, and she wouldn't. So every time she did, I just called the police department. And that seemed to be the best plan of action for me. It seemed to get her to stop, as far as I was concerned. Andy and Lori are in a custody battle. And that's it. That's the bottom line here that people tend to lose focus of, even important players in the game. Yeah, you're entitled to a life still. But, well, I'm going to shut up because I'm going to get myself in trouble with this. I'm not going to speak on it. I have my own opinions. Thanks, Laura. I don't know if that's true all the time. Hey, Two Cones. I have my own opinions on it, and I don't think that it's a good move right now. But I mean, those things could factor into an outcome. That I don't know. I think they need to stop and let court do what it's doing. If NB and Andy like each other, then nobody's going to go. And they're not going to leave the other one, and let this kind of die out and do what it's doing. He's absolutely entitled to a life. But I just think I would be making very safe moves at this point. It's a lot of CPS happens to see the feud between NB and Lori, which I'm sure they know about. I'm almost positive they know about that. And I think that... So I just think you maybe shouldn't... I don't know. That's just my personal opinion, is that maybe you just kind of hold off. Because Lori is showing those things to CPS from... Lori didn't have anything on her and couldn't use stuff against her. We wouldn't have ever got here. But now there's a continuing back and forth battle between these two. Well, how does everybody think that's going to affect the children? If this is a person that's going to be in his real life and they're going to see each other in real life, how is this going to affect this mess? Well, and that's the thing. Lori has a right to say that. She has a right to say, I don't want such and such around my children. I don't care what anybody says about, well, she's with Andy. Well, Lori, I mean, she has more of a say than people think she does. Yes, it is illegal in that state, but they sell that K2 type shit at their gas stations or gummies. Yep. Amy, that's my biggest fear, is that that's my biggest fear in the situation right now, is that they're going to see it and they're going to say, okay, this is a bad situation headed worse. And then they're going to react. And then I'm going to catch me a flight. Yep, I've been told that repeatedly, that she can do that, Amy. And I hope that's not the case. I hope it doesn't get there, but she'd do anything to get back at him, and we all know that that doesn't. If that means the kids are in the line of fire, oopsie poopsie. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out how upset she is about that situation. Yep. 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 And that's just what I'm afraid of. Other than that, you know, I don't really care. I don't give a shit about what Andy does in his love life. That's his love life. He's entitled to do whatever he wants. He's grown. But they're watching him, and I just wish he was making safer plays right now, being a little bit more private and discreet with things behind the scenes instead of so upfront. Lori's going to try any avenue, any angle, anything to come out looking better than Andy. Now, I don't know what pretending you have somebody in a shower for 6 hours is doing, but let her do what she wants to do, I guess. I hope that smart choices are made that don't negatively impact the situation, because that's Lori's MO. How can I stick it to Andy? Good morning, Andy T. I heard you was in a late night karaoke. I've never heard you sing in my life. I've heard you rap, but I've never heard you sing. It's hard when you're stuck in this battle. And this is just my opinion. I could be completely wrong. It's hard when you're stuck in this battle. You don't know when this battle is going to end. You're a lonely adult wanting companionship from another human of your age. So it's got to be frustrating to have to put those kinds of things on pause without that person being put under a microscope. And that's exactly what's going to happen here, is that NB is going to end up underneath a microscope because of Lori. And Andy's been under the scope for a while. Lori is so eaten up with jealousy about it. We knew that when she came out and did the pictures that she did of her passed out. Sorry, I was reading that comment. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I believe that Andy's a good guy. I mean, yeah, he's a good guy. I think that he's... Oh, by the pictures that she put out, we knew she was mad. We knew. And then it's just mudslinging back and forth. Hopefully that dies down soon. Hopefully Lori sees that it is what it is. But I don't think for 1 second she's going to accept, Yeah, I knew she was going to act like that. I knew she was going to nut the fuck up. Yeah, she's going to cause problems for him at every turn she can, and she's going to use NB to do it. And it's just going to be, I don't know. I try not to talk about her and the girls. No, I know you do, Andy. I mean, you know as well as I know it's not going to matter what you do. If you're talking to NB, she's going to be... Can I ask why her and Andy aren't divorced yet? DJ, I think it comes down to money. I think it was, Andy's in here, he can speak for himself, but I think it came down to money and just not being able to afford to do it at the time. I think that them separating was more important than having the paperwork at the time. But it's expensive to get a divorce. I was told that she was going through financial aid, or was that legal aid? Through legal aid. But I don't think she wants to. I don't think she wants Andy, because in that divorce decree, Andy can request that she takes her last name back. Andy can state in his divorce papers that he no longer wants her to carry his name, and Lori has to drop that Telford altogether. Andy says there's a whole story behind it, but he can't speak on it yet. But I do know that he can ask in his divorce papers, and his divorce papers for his name back, for her to drop that name. My uncle did that to my aunt. She cheated, and he said she don't deserve my last name, and the judge made her take her name back. So he can't ask for her to take her back. And most of us don't see them as a married couple. I mean, that may be what the legal paperwork says, but they've been separated from that for quite some time. They were separated from that before she moved out of there and into the RV. Correct, Andy? And that didn't just happen recently. You didn't get back together when you came back to help take care of the kids, right? That's the way I'm understanding it. They were separated long before then, when he came back to help. Over 10 years. Oh, they've been separated over 10 years. Well, shit. Yeah. You should get that divorce just because y'all haven't been around each other in that amount of time. I mean, they should, go ahead and push that on through, you'd think. But either way, I do think that NB loves to get back at LJ. Who wouldn't? After being provoked, I can see where that's... But my thing is if they both don't quit, there's innocent bystanders in the line of fire here. And we know for a fact Lori don't give a shit about that. So all we can do is count on Naked Butterfly to care about that. It has to be her, because it'll never be Lori. Needs to talk to Andy about... That's it. No more Lori's name. It's not right. Oh, I'm curious on how they do that in Indiana. Because if a party requests it, they'll grant it in Oklahoma. Especially because Lori has no kids by the last name of Telford. That's Andy's family name, not their family name. Yeah, I would probably be doing it offline simply because, well, I wouldn't want everyone knowing my business, that's why. But I would be doing it offline because she knows that what they're talking about in private pisses her off far more than what they're talking about in front of everyone else. NB do. I don't speak on her, but NB do, and Andy is the one I have to know. She does. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Should.
Watch TV. Watch
Good morning, Pandora. She does speak. But I mean, I think I don't want to say traumatized her, but I think she hurt her to that degree, where NB was like, okay, I'm going the entire distance now. And I think that she had a leg to stand on. I think she was doing the right thing. But once she showed those pictures of Lori on, hey, Erica, I'm good. How are you? Once she posted a picture of Lori on YouTube, she took she took all that away. She put herself on the same playing field. And you don't have a case because the cops would say, she's done all this, but you showed her nudes online. I mean, at least what Lori showed, Naked Butterfly, was clothed. I, myself, asked Naked Butterfly not to post those pictures no matter what she did. I told her it was illegal, and I asked her not to do it. She gave me her word that she would not do it. She promised me she wouldn't do it. And then she turned around and did it. That pissed me off because that picture she didn't get directly from me, but I knew that she had that picture. And I think that pictures, and I think it was wild that I thought I could trust this person. And she promised me she wouldn't. I said to her, she said to me, I have the text messages to prove this. She said that she would not post that unless Andy said she could. And I specifically said, Andy, I'll send you this shit. I said, I don't care what Andy tells you, yes or no. He doesn't have the authority to do it. It's illegal. Don't post that shit. You can get in trouble for it. You will ruin your entire case. And she did it anyways. So, I don't have any trust in her at all. Because I asked her not to do something, and I watched her get so emotional she couldn't regulate those emotions and had zero self-control, and she posted it anyways. She told me that it was for 2 seconds, and I said, I don't care for how long it is. It takes less than that to take a screenshot. The point is, for me, I asked her not to do it, and she reassured me that she wouldn't. And then she did it and bragged about it afterwards. And that pissed me off. I thought I could trust you. That's why I stepped in to stand beside you and help you through how you were being treated and try to be a good friend to you. And you turned around and showed that, admitted to me that you broke my trust and acted like it was no fucking big deal. It's a huge deal to me. My trust in you and your loyalty to me means everything to me. It may not mean shit to you. And obviously that's how I find out. That's fine. But I asked you not to do that, Naked Butterfly. Actually, I told you not to do it. I said, do not. And you assured me that you wouldn't. Oh, I won't, unless Andy says I can. And so when those pictures got shown, Andy, I assumed you gave her the go-ahead. So I kind of pulled back from you a little bit and hadn't been talking to you as much as usual because of that. I thought that you were co-signing that, and I had a problem with that. In the big scheme of things, more than anybody in the game, those kids mean the most to me. And my job has been to protect them for a long time now. And so when she's going to go retaliate like that against their mother, I got problems with it, Andy. And I'm just going to say I'm not trying to start anything or hurt your feelings or, I love you to pieces. But that bothered me because those girls can see that run across YouTube. If somebody happens to take that and make that into a video, that's their mom's boobs on a public platform. And I understand that, I get it. I get the upset and the being mad thing but she didn't have to go that far because her having you in her grasp is enough payback for LJ. That's enough payback. It's just her having your attention. I know you did, Andy, and neither one of us were talked to before she did it. Did she talk to you about it? Because that's the question I need an answer to. And I probably should have asked you privately, but I'm just wondering, did she talk to you about that before she did that? Because I know for a fact, no, okay. And that's it. And that's why I'm going to trust, that's it, that right there. Because she didn't talk to you either. And I have a text message proving that I asked her not to do it and told her not to. And she brought you up, and I said, I don't care if he tells you to. He doesn't have the authority to okay that. It's revenge corn. You can get in a lot of trouble for that. He can get in trouble for that. Well, she told me she wouldn't too, Andy. So I think we need to evaluate that. I think we need to evaluate the level of trust there. Because I said, you what? And she said, I showed it, but it was just for 2 seconds. And I said, I don't care how long it was showed for. You were told not to. Now, if somebody's going to do that to you, you need to pay attention to that. Because maybe you're collateral damage in this, but if she's going that far to do that, knowing that your kids are her children, that's just in poor taste. And more so than that, you were asked not to do it. And you did it anyways, and you didn't care. Andy's going to be way more forgiving of that than I am. Thank you, Andy. Because when I tried to talk to her about it, she just blew me off and was in a manic moment and acted like it didn't even matter. And it matters to me because what I want more than anything is Faith or Jay not to get on here and see some mistake Lori made. That's not their fault. They shouldn't have to pay for it. And no kid is going to respect any woman doing those things to their mother because contrary to what people on this app may believe, they love their mom. They don't like her behavior. They don't like how public she is online with things, but they love their mother. They do. And I'm pretty sure that Andy wants them to love their mom. He wants her to do right by them, but he never wanted them to, not love her. That wasn't his game in this. He never wanted them permanently taken from him. He wanted her to get help and be a better situation for them. And until she was, he was going to step in and do what he had to do for that. Andy, you're mad? I've been mad for days because I thought you sided with that behavior, and I was just not sure how to handle it. I never want those girls to scroll across and see their mom exposed like that. That's a fucking problem. I understand that Lori took it, but if as an adult you can shield a child from pain or embarrassment or harassment, why wouldn't you do so? You put the ammunition out there like it wasn't shit. And the apology was, sorry about that, but she was making me mad. Did you see where she posted me laying on that bed? I did, and you've already retaliated against that. But you go on YouTube and talk yourself into a whole other fit. And then want to react on that in the moment because you've got yourself worked up and pissed off. I have tried to talk to this woman behind the scenes. I have tried to get through to her. Good luck. The people on the back end do not support those pictures being put up by you and me. We just don't. I'm going to say we because I know a couple of people back here who don't co-sign that shit. None of us support that. Even more so, though, for me, you fucked up when I trusted you and you went against it like it wasn't shit. You posted them anyways. I don't care for how long you've shown them for. The point is that you did it And the people who are going to be hurt by that are under 17 years old. You're not hurting Lori. You're hurting those kids. And that's when I have a fucking problem with things. I'm not going to stand back and let you use Andy as a tool to hurt Lori. Because if you hurt those kids, I'm flying to your house. And I absolutely 110% will do that. If those kids get hurt because they see that, I'm coming and you're going to deal with me. That's not a threat. I absolutely 110% promise that. You can take that to whatever authority you need to. I'll stand on that. I'll plant my flag there and I'll back my word on that. Those kids see that clip and you're going to regret doing it. Listen, I've tried for a while to be a supporter and be a good friend. But clearly, my friendship didn't mean shit to her. Which is fine. That's fine. But when you put the kids in the line of fire, and you act like that's no big deal, when you told me that you told Andy you wouldn't do it and you did it anyways, that's a big deal for me. I didn't intend, thank you, Pandora, for this live to end up here. It just kind of worked out like that. I know, and I feel bad because now that I'm sitting here, I don't even know if Andy knew that was up. I don't even know. I know that my mindset with it was Andy and NB are getting close. Let me step out of the way and let him, not that I was in that position, but let me step out of the way and let her, do her. I won't be off in Andy's ear as much. And now I regret that because I feel like I should have been in Andy's ear just as much as I always am. Did she know it would hurt the kids? Is that a serious question? Would it hurt you if you seen a picture of somebody making fun of your mom and she didn't have any clothes on? No, I didn't tell Sophie. It happened in Sophie's YouTube. It happened in Sophie's live. I mean, did she know it would hurt the kids? If she doesn't realize that posting a naked picture of their mom's tits would hurt the kids, then Andy don't need to be talking to her anyways, because that's basic fucking knowledge. I told her not to do it because it was considered revenge porn. I told her not to do it because it was illegal. And what bothered me the most about it was she told me via text message. She sent me a message and was like, well, I showed that clip for 2 seconds. I showed her picture for 2 seconds. I put stickers over her tits. Wow. Well, thank you for throwing that out there. And thank you for ruining whatever we had, because the very moment that you broke my trust and acted like it wasn't shit, you lost an ally. I specifically said it doesn't matter what the hell Andy says. You can't post that. He can get in trouble too. But since, I wouldn't be doing that kind of stuff, posting those kind of pictures, if I knew that this man was openly fighting with this woman in court and I was trying to get with him. Either you're not trying to get with him and you're using him to piss her off, which is only going to get the kids hurt in the long run because you're throwing pictures up of their mom. Either that, or you really want to be with him and are so damn dumb that you have no idea that making a bad name for yourself with these kids before you ever meet them is just, I mean, are you kidding? You think that they're going to give you respect? And bitch, they'll never call you mom. I promise you that right now. As sure as I'm standing here breathing air in my lungs, those children are never going to call you mom. Absolutely not. These are not little tiny toddlers that you can mind fuck. Sorry, I'm getting myself worked up. The same thing I tell people not to do, and I'm sitting on here doing it my damn self. I don't know if she really wants to be with them or not. I know that if we were being honest adults, we would be saying things like, I have no means to be with you right now. We'd be saying things like, my life's a whole fucking mess. I would like to not inflict that onto you. We'd be saying those kinds of things. We'd be saying, you're in the middle of a custody case and you've got to walk a fine line right now, and I'm not capable of walking a fine line. We'd be saying that kind of stuff. But I'll tell you this, and I'm just going to say it, and I don't care who I piss off. You go tell Naked Butterfly whatever you want to. She can watch this clip back. Nobody that is working a CPS case and looking at placing children or worried about where the placement of children are going to go are going to place them with you when they watch your antics on here. They're going to look at you on your lives, and they're going to be like, oh no, this isn't, hell, this is the Hot Mess Express. That's how it works. And when you're on here with that messy ass behavior, doing the same messy ass shit, you don't throw stones when your house is paper fucking thin. And I am upset at the fact that NB went and did that and basically told me, oh, well, it is what it is. I did what I felt like I had to do in the moment. Okay, I don't trust those kind of fucking people. You have got what I would like to see Andy with. Who I would like to see Andy with is a mature, grown woman who doesn't come on here and display herself like a slopopotamus. Who doesn't come on here and bash his ex every chance they get. Because that's not what he needs, and that's not what those children need. That's the truth. And if nobody wants to deal with that, that's okay. But it is what it is. Nobody that works in a child care system or has anything to do with placement of children is going to look at any of your lives and think, no, nothing happened with Andy, he's good. They're going to look at that and think, this is a safe environment to send children. This is a positive influence in their lives. They're going to look at it and they're going to say, wow, this lady sure hates their mother, and she'd sure do anything to get to her. But in the position that I sit in, I can't very well go and tell someone that and hope that they're just going to heed the warning because it's good advice I gave them. I have to sit back and let people make their own mistakes and then say, well, shit, here's what we should do. Cleanup crew. That's all I am. This isn't me talking shit. This is me saying my feelings and what it really is. She does need to focus on herself, and it would be great to see her, fly right and see her, if you're not going to bring any fucking value to these kids' lives, just don't. Just don't. They've had enough. They've seen enough of people who can't get their asses out of bed. They've seen enough of people who won't go to sleep. They've seen enough trauma and all of that. If you're not there to be a positive influence, go away, because they don't need another disappointment. I think that it could get to a point where they could co-parent. I just think some rules have to be laid down for Lori. But they have seen enough. They have seen enough of shit shows flying around in their life. They've seen enough fucking temporary people in their lives. I mean, they need to see some fucking stability. They need to see a woman come in who knows what the hell she's doing in life, who has the tiniest bit of goals and the smallest bit of structure, who can teach. And I'm sorry, I'll say it, because fuck it. You're not the one to be teaching these women how to be women. And I meant girls. How to teach these girls how to be women was what I meant. You're just not the one. And you can't do that when your life is in shambles and you're in a fucking mess and you don't know where you're going to live from week to week. What positivity are you going to bring? You pissed me off, Naked Butterfly, when you broke my trust like it wasn't shit. And you didn't just break it on something small. You broke it on something that can affect those girls negatively. Will affect them negatively. If you have no desire to clean yourself up and come on here where people can understand what you're saying and you're not fucking gargling marbles, then if you're going to clean yourself up and be a positive influence, then you go do that. But if you're just going to sit on here and be sloppy, please don't drag Andy and his kids down with you. There, I've said that's what I needed to say. I'll tell you what she did. She wasn't supposed to post some pictures publicly that she did. And she told me she wouldn't. And she reassured me, I'm not that person, Bunny. You can trust me. It's exactly what she said to me. Then turned around and told me that she posted it for 2 seconds because she was mad. Did you see what she did to me? She posted my pictures of me laying down. Which I've already paid her back for. But I'm going to keep going. So, there's no way you get to do that and then turn around. And I know Lori's seen them because I've seen the clip where she said that. But here's my public service announcement for a few people in this community. If someone has done something illegal to you and you turn around and do something illegal back, you're both on the same playing field. There is no, she posted mine first. That's not the way it works. Hey, Sailing, you don't get to say, I posted her naked because she posted me laying down fully clothed on a bed. You realize that you did worse than what she did. I realized she sat up there and made fun of NB and acted like herself, like Lori. I understand that she did that. She's done plenty to me that I've had to rise above. She hates me just as bad as she hates you, if not more. So you have to rise above that and be the bigger person. At some point, you have to say, I'm not stooping to that level or whatever it may be. But at some point, people cannot just keep going back and forth. It's exhausting for the community. Be a grown-up. 2 wrongs won't make it right. That's exactly right. I was wanting Andy. Lori would not be any of my... Exactly. Yes. If I wanted Andy and I was talking to him, I would not pay her any mind at all. Just the fact that I was talking to him, I would be smart enough to know would be enough to piss her off. So just do that and leave it at that and keep it clean. But all the messy back and forth, and I feel like Andy is just being drug in the middle of it, and I feel like he's just, collateral damage in the war between the two, and I think that's fucked up. But I will tell you this. Right, and that's what you want to do. It just does is it isn't a good look. I'm sorry, it's not a good look. Who he sets himself with, who you sit with, is important. And it's not that I'm a little upset. I like Naked Butterfly. I was trying to help her in a time where I thought she needed a little bit of help. And I thought we had some trust. My bad. I was wrong. But I can tell you this. Do what you want with NB. But I specifically asked her not to show those pictures. And she did it anyways. And said to me, I'm sorry, I was mad. Did you see those pictures she showed me laying down saying I was playing with myself? Well, you know you weren't. We know you weren't. So what does all that matter? I was given your word and you showed me what that was worth. Wait a minute. On the fence, she's done it more than once. On the fence, has she showed that picture more? She showed him more than once? What do you mean? Yes? Are you saying yes to me? I mean, I need you to type yes, she showed them more than once. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh, she's passed out more than once. Right, and I mean, she did a possible OD nod out at 4 a.m. on a live today. Andy, you can't be sitting with this. No, what? Let me take that back. You can be sitting with this. You can do whatever you want. Andy, I don't think it's safe for you to be sitting with this. This morning, today? We all stayed. Yeah, I had talked to her a little bit last night before I went to bed. Okay, see, this is... I know I'm fixing to disassociate from it completely. I cannot help somebody who is not trying to help them. And I'm not going to sit beside anybody that I feel like is intentionally using Andy for ammunition. I'm not doing it. That's not healthy for him and his person. No, and at this point, are you trading bad for worse? I'll tell you what, NB, you post one picture of me, and I will sue your ass. I'm not these people who sit on this app and play around and, oh, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. Nah, no ma'am, try me, shit. And that makes me sad, because this is too much for me to deal with. Maybe she was just really tired. She's not. I mean, if you're going to press charges, you're going to press charges. You're going to actually be about it. But Lori, my lawyer, do something. Do something. Do not just sit with empty threats. I mean, do something. Oh, gee. Hello, love bug. Trying to figure it out too. NB had some pictures of LJ. I told her not to post them. I asked her not to post them. She gave me her reassurance. She went on YouTube. She showed those pictures. I don't give a shit if she's live now. Tell her to come over here and argue with me. Hello, Minnie. Short booty, a lot of people did. But you can't give somebody your word and then break that word and expect them to just deal with it because you were in a fit. Absolutely not. I'm not her, and I never will be her. If you're going to be Naked Butterfly, if you're going to do grimy shit to people, expect people to do grimy shit back to you. And I'm not going to go do anything grimy to you, NB. I don't have anything grimy to do to you. I don't have the want to do it. It was enough for me to see where the trust, the loyalty and the trust was enough for me. That's enough. I understand what to do with that, and I'll handle it appropriately. I can't, it's a nice sunny day. Not if I have anything to do about it, but again, I know Andy gets tired of listening to me tell him, hey, blah, 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 blah. I know he gets tired of hearing that. And I stand on do I stand back and let this happen? Or do I try to say something and upset him? I know he doesn't like being told this is this and that is that every day. I know a lot of things he doesn't see from my angle. But you just don't get to act like you broke my trust and me just I'm not doing it. It's hard for me with you, Andy. You're not just somebody on this app that I don't care about. I advise you like I would advise my own father. And to have to step back and let you, I'm not your just a best friend over here. I'm not, so it's hard for me to step back and let you do your own thing and think that maybe you're walking right off the pier. That scares me for you because I don't want to let you walk off a pier. But I also don't think what you're doing is very safe for you or for the girls. And so it makes me a little uneasy. And I think I'm just mad deep down inside because I just can't walk around protecting the people that I want to. And I just... After all this time, I just want to see the girls be okay. They deserve that. And I just want to see them have a good woman in their life that's somewhere they have a woman they can turn to that's positive, that they know is safe, that they know that they can count on. And I know, I'm sorry about that. I'm just very transparent. I'm sorry. And I don't mean to be like that. I just really love those kids and would do anything to keep them safe. There's a lot that we have kept on the back end and hidden. With the help of Villain, I think it would have been impossible. Without the help of Villain, I think it would have been impossible some days. And there's a lot of worry of what if the girls see this? What if the girls hear this? And I feel like that's only coming from me and Villain. I don't see where Naked Butterfly is putting Andy and the kids first. And if you truly care about him and you know the situation that's going on, that's all you want to do is put them first and help protect them in the situation. And when he's being dragged into the line of fire, I love you, OG. There's nothing that I can do but stand back and watch that happen. And that's hard. I love this man like he is my father. And so he frustrates me a lot of the time. Yes, I get mad about him. Yes, I bitch about him. But I would walk through fire to pull him out of it. And his kids too. And I just want him to surround himself with women who would do that for him. Or especially if, especially just not put them in the line of fire. Yeah, that's, we fight, we make up. But he can't get rid of me. I'm always there in the background, and I'm always watching. Even when Andy is not watching his back, I somewhere am. And I just care about the girls. I know. I'm sorry. I'm a crybaby. It's bad lately. Maybe I'm in a puzzle, but when I get emotional about something, I have a hard time. I have a hard time. I love those girls. And I want to see great things for them. I don't want any more women in their lives who are going to just drag them down. They deserve a woman who is going to lift them up. I know, and I hate crying on this damn thing. It's so embarrassing. And the playbacks are awful. I love those kids. If he told me I need you to be here right now, I would fly there right now. Because I would do anything for them to help them succeed, to see them succeed, to be a part of their success. That's the kind of women I want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shorty. That's the kind of woman I want around those kids. That's the saving grace that they need for a female. I mean, there's just some things Andy can't do. There's just some voids he can't fill as much as he wants to. I know we all wish him a happy Mother's Day, but he knows he's not the, menstrual cycle like explaining dad. And that's hard for girls anyhow, Just sometimes you need a woman, and that's okay. I just want they're so embarrassing on here, Smitty. Happy birthday, Courtney! Everybody send Courtney a happy birthday. Oh, Wendy Lou, I love you too. I just get in my feelings when it comes to those two particular kids, or my particular kid. Or Amy's kids, or Sugar's kids, because Mama D's kids, because I don't know, because I'm a lover, that's why. But I want somebody in their life that, and not just that brings quality, that not brings that to them. I want somebody, I'm really gonna cry. I want somebody who shows Andy what it's like to be with a real woman. Like, I want him to have that in his golden years. I want him to be happy like that and have a woman that doesn't cheat, that isn't batshit crazy, that adds value to his life. Not somebody that has to, that he's got to worry about, or that's falling apart all the time, or whatever, always has some kind of a problem, I want him to know a love like that. I want a woman like that for him. I'm gonna start taking applications for my new stepmom. I know, and I'm sorry for y'all that I made tear up. I didn't mean to do that. I don't mean to do that. I hate doing that on here more than anything. But I love those girls, and I want to see the best for them. And that's going to come from a good woman on his part, That'll come from that's my hope in the situation, that he finds a woman that is just fan-fucking-tastic, and that the girls are like, oh my gosh, she's so lovely. And we're never going to get past. I mean, Lori's going to be jealous no matter who it is. So it's not anybody like we're ever going to get her on board with, but somebody that is a good soul, that adds value to their life. Yeah, well, sorry. I didn't mean to cry on the old tickety duck. I just want good for them. And I want somebody that comes in and, you know, they're looking for that one missing piece to complete that family. And I understand. I get it, Andy. But that one missing piece needs to be held to a fucking standard that you deserve, that they deserve. Because you do deserve better. They deserve better. I know, but it comes off like, well, I have a hard time talking about anything that I care about like that without crying. That's just who I am. My emotions I wear my emotions on my sleeve, so there's that. But I can only do so much protecting, you know? I know Andy gets tired of hearing me. Andy, blah, blah, blah. Andy, blah, blah, blah. Andy, blah, blah, blah. But I only do it because I love them. And it's not easy for me if I love somebody. And anybody who knows me knows this. It is not easy for me if I love someone to just turn that off, to just step back, to watch them fall, to let them learn on their own. No, we're falling together. We're learning together. So, that's all. Just PB doing PB shit, I guess. Yeah, I count on my friends, though. I mean, Chrissy will kick me off of my life. What are you doing? Kat will be like, Psycho Bunny, I don't think that was the best thing, but that happens, so here's how we deal with it. No, it just makes me upset because I don't pray, but I will. I will that for Andy. I will somebody over there that he deserves, that makes him not lonely, that he can have a good time with, that he can just relax and enjoy life with a little bit. And the girls, for the girls to have that female that is physically there, that can cheer them on from the sideline, you know? I want those girls to never have to look back to see if somebody's back there, you know? I want that person to be where they said they'd be. And I know that's Andy. I know that's Andy for now. But I think that Andy deserves a companion that, I'm sorry, she's just going to have to be good enough, you know? And it's not just good enough for you, it's good enough for those girls. Thank you, Kat. I don't know how it happened, but you're welcome. Here we are. It's happening. It has to be somebody that's good enough for those girls. He did. He graduated last night. He is now... We've removed all the parental apps from his phone, his car. I know that I can't pick for him. Who said that? Sailing. Oh, we went to the beach. Sailing on through. I know that I can't pick for him. And it's hard for me. And it's getting harder for me to go to him and say, I don't think you should do this. Because I want it for him too, you know? I want it for him too. So I thought that I maybe didn't know that it was the safest or best play, but I did know when she broke my trust like it wasn't shit, that that's not safe. Never mind the passing out online or coming on looking like you're inebriated of some type. That's not my pick for them three. That's not my pick. And I have to say that and be transparent. That's not my pick. Maybe I don't have to say that, but I'm gonna. I think they make great friends. So did I. And I don't mean that to be hateful or sound hateful, and I know it's going to come off bad, but I want better for him. And that's just me. Lori, baby. Lori, are you in? Is that really you? Welcome into my chat. I don't know that this has ever happened. Do not block her. Please don't block her. Lori, you know my feelings about you, and you know where we stand. But it's important that you know that I didn't condone that picture being shown. I don't condone that at all, because your kids deserve better. And that's always my play in this game, regardless of what you think about me. My play in this game is to make sure that J and F are shielded from this. None of us want them to go through any of this. They don't have everything they need, Lori. No, they don't. One of them's not even home. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, do you want to do this here? You can have a box. Yes, that's actually Lori. Hey.
What's up?
What's up?
Why do my kids gotta be in your mouth? That's what I'd like to know. It's been ongoing since the RV, and I'm telling you now, DCS, the attorney, all got every fucking thing.
Lori,
so y'all need to keep
if you're not going to talk like an adult,
mouth.
I'm going to drop you.
They're not your kids.
They aren't my kids. You're exactly right. I never claimed that they were my kids. I never wanted to be their mother. I never said that they were my kids.
That's their dad.
I've never claimed them as my children. I've never claimed them as anything other than kids I cared about, Lori.
Yeah, well, clearly you don't remember the video that, Rose sent me in the RV where Andy admitted what he did. They got that video too.
I have never tried to take your place.
I bet.
Would I?
That's all right. They got that video. Y'all keep listening to them. It's all right.
I don't want your place as a mother.
Keep listening. That's all.
I have my own kid.
Keep mine out of your mouth because you know nothing. Faith ain't there. Tell Andy. Ask Andy why Faith ain't there.
She's not at your house either. She's not at your house either.
She could be, but I want to show these motherfuckers who I really am.
She could be. Then bring her ass home.
I'm showing them who I really am.
Bring her ass home.
Yeah, baby.
Bring her home, Lori. Don't let her sit over there with fucking strangers. Bring her home if you can do it. If you can do it, do it.
Oh, you don't know what Lori's doing.
Well, then bring her home. Why is she there?
You wish you did.
Why is she with strangers, Lori? Why is she with strangers?
Your business of why she's there.
You made it the whole fucking internet's business, bitch.
And your point, and I'm telling you,
that's my point.
Not your
you asked
kids.
a question, and I answered it. That is the fucking point.
Well, they're not your kids.
I'm aware of that.
They got you.
I'm aware of whose children they are. Obviously, you're not, because they're not in your fucking house. If you can bring them home at any moment, why are you not doing it? That makes you a piece of shit, Mom. Are you not doing it? That makes you a piece of shit, Mom. You can bring them home and they're not there? Fuck you. Fuck you on behalf of both of them. You can bring them home, huh? And you're not. You can bring them home, huh? And you're not. Like, Faith just gets to stay where she's at because why? If you can bring her home. What a shitty thing to say. I could bring her home, but I'm not because I want to show them. What? You want to show them what another night in foster care feels like? You're a fucking asshole. Because I'm showing them. Showing her what, Lori? What it feels like to be taken care of by someone else? Why would you say something is because you invited the internet into their lives? That's why. It's fine, Debbie. I just can't believe somebody would say something like that. Like, that hurt me. Lori, congratulations. That hurt me when you said that. That hurt that you said that you could bring her home, and you just aren't. This is why I feel bad for them. I hope that she can. I have to believe that she can't bring her home, because to sit and say I could have her home right now, I'm just not. Infuriates me. You're the reason that we talk about him, because I have to come on here and say, please don't show those pictures of Lori naked, because that's not fair to the kids. Because you're damn sure not doing it. You're doing nothing to prevent it. By your own admission, you're doing nothing. What a piece of shit you are. You can't get out of your own fucking way, Lori. You're your own worst enemy. You get to sit over there on your panel, and you talk about whoever you want, however you want, whenever you want. And that's acceptable. But I can't come on here and defend your kids. Fuck you. Someone has to. Fuck you. I have to come on here and say, please excuse her stupidity. Let's protect the kids from this. Because you fucking won't. You've made it my job. You've made it Villain's job. We've sat over here and hid shit and asked people not to post shit and asked people not to do shit. Not on behalf of your stupid ass, but on behalf of your children. I'm going to get banned any minute. We did that for your children. If I wanted to step in and take your role, bitch, I would have had it. I'd have had him and those kids under my wing. You've got me fucked up. You can't compete here. I would have already had it. But you know what? Oh, I'm not going to say that, because that'd be a jab at Andy, and I'm not doing it. Lori, fuck you. I see him as a dad. There's nothing you can do about that. You can twist that into whatever fucked up shit you want to, but that's your mind playing tricks on you. That's a you problem. And I have never, and I have corrected people with this, I have never tried to be their mother. Ever. I don't want that position. You are crazy if you think for 1 second that I have my own kid, okay? I have my own kid. I don't need more. Mine just graduated. I'm fixing to have my empty nest. Oh, you beat me to the punch on that one, didn't you? You just emptied your nest. You just threw the eggs out of the basket and said, fuck it, huh? I don't care about the Lori supporters. I mean, I don't give a shit. I want you to be a better woman for those kids. I want you to learn how to be a woman for those kids. I've given up the hope that you're going to be the one that teaches them. So you should just stand over there with them and do some learning. I know that they are not my children. But you're not married to my husband and you sit on your fucking panel and talk about him. Bitch, fuck you. I don't have some complex of wanting to be their mommy. I wish you'd fucking get one, though. I could have her home now, but I'm not, because I'm showing them. Showing them what? Doesn't even make any sense. Can someone math that for me, or am I just not processing? Did she say something I missed in there? You didn't know how I would go behind your back. Nice to see ya. What the fuck is happening this morning? Andy, control your women, please. Naked Butterfly, let's talk about going behind somebody's back. Did you or did you not go behind my back and post that fucking picture on Sophie's YouTube? Did you or did you not do that? Answer that question. Did you or did you not do that? Yeah, you did it because you admitted it to me in 2 different texts. You went behind my back and did some sneaky shit you knew you already told me you weren't going to fucking do. Let's talk about sneaky. I'm sneaky because I came on a public fucking platform and went live? What's sneaky? What's sneaky is going behind my back and telling me that I had your fucking word, that you promised me, and going and posting those because you were in a fit of rage. That's sneaky. That's how it goes with her, Nikki. If you're worried about her or you start speaking truth into her that she don't want to hear, she'll just go off and yell at you. Got a voice clip where she yelled at me for no fucking reason. You didn't post nothing. So what's this text I've got where you saying that you showed Lori's tits for 2 seconds, but you put stickers over them? Am I making that up too? What's these texts I have? Are you admitting to do it? You just showed it for 1 sec. Okay, so you didn't show nothing or you just did it for a second. Can't be both. And you did show it. You showed pictures of Lori with, what'd you say, stickers over her tits? With stickers over her tits. Can y'all please tap? I'm going to get banned. You showed that picture and you admitted to showing that picture. Now you're saying that you didn't show that picture. So her tits were marked out. But it does show her. You tell me how doing something like that is in any shape, form, or fashion appropriate when you're trying to talk to Andy and he has custody of those girls. Show me where it was appropriate that you showed her tits. All she did was show you laying on a bed. You showed her without clothes. Your clothes were on. Why do you think that you have a court case? Because you fucking don't. She actually probably has one against you. You showed private things. Private things that aren't out on the internet. She showed a replay
public of something that you had already posted and had been out there for quite some time. What are you not understanding here? Because it seems like when you go speaking sense into these people, they scream, they go off, they turn on you, they're fucking mad. You turned on me the moment you posted those fucking pictures and you knew you were told not to, and you gave me your word that you wouldn't. That was when you turned on me. My family is like, what the hell is going on in there? You turned on me first. You broke my trust. You broke my loyalty. We're going to act like that's nothing, right? Because, well, it was Psycho Bunny. I'm sick of that shit. You didn't mean to. You told me you did it because you were fucking mad. Now, there's intentional and there's unintentional. You did that, and you said to me, I won't post those unless Andy says I can. And what did I say to you? I said, I don't give a shit if Andy tells you you can or you can't. It's illegal. Don't do it. Oh, I'm not. I promise you. I promise you have my word. You can see. You're going to see that you can trust me, Bunny. Do you want me to send those fucking texts back to you so you can reread them? I've tried to talk to you privately. You won't seem to listen to me. So we're going to do it here. What she did was illegal too. How the fuck do you think? She took a video that you already had public. Please don't let anyone in the boxes yet. That you already had public and re-showed it. Is Lori in here too? Are you fucking kidding me right now? I didn't know Lori. I thought she left when she left the panel. I didn't know she was in here. This is getting crazy. Lori posting those pictures of NB was pictures of NB that were already out there that NB had posted herself. Lori replayed that. I guess that's what we call a replay, right? And everybody does replays. So that was already there. Lori, please don't send me gifts for the fucking, please don't send me those. Naked Butterfly. You took pictures, Lori, if you can get, if she gives me, block her. You took pictures of her that were private pictures that nobody had seen on the internet and showed her breast. It may have blocked out her nipples, but you showed her breasts, correct? You were told it was revenge porn before you ever did it. You were told not to fucking do it. And you told me that you wouldn't, and you told me that I could trust you. Lori, you're a shit-ass fucking mom and talk shit all the fucking time about me. You can take your ass on out of here. You don't sit in here and talk shit whatever you do. I don't think she's fucking clean either. I think what Lori did was in bad taste. More so than that, the video that she did after where she sat there and imitated the video and imitated NB's actions was fucking sick. It is scary that you're a fucking mother. It is scary that you're a mom and on a public platform doing those things. I've told you a million times, your mods are fucking morons. Some of the dumbest bitches on the planet to sit over there and co-sign the shit that you do. Rose and I never would have let that slide. I don't even think Smiley would have let that shit slide. It's embarrassing for your kids. Quit coming on here and telling me not to speak about them when all I'm doing is protecting them from your fucking shenanigans because you won't stop. I was some fucking sideways bullshit, you grimy bitch. Naked Butterfly, what you did to Lori was some sideways grimy bullshit, you dirty bitch. You're sitting in the same fucking boat and I'm ready to kick you both out to sea. Good day. And nobody wants to tell y'all to stop because they love the drama. But this thing that y'all are doing back and forth and the pun, and we all know that it's over Andy, get your shit together. Neither one of you need to be with him. There are children involved in this situation. And all you're displaying, NB, is that you don't give a shit about that. Because you can't post pictures of their fucking mom. Like, what do you think those girls are going to see if they met you? What do you think that they would automatically judge you? Because they're going to know what you did because their mom's going to tell them, and they're her children, so they're going to side with her. How do you plan to win in this? I'm sure, I'm absolutely 110% positive, if those girls see that, they're going to be mad as fuck at Lori. She knows that. She knows that, and we know that. And I want them to be mad at her, but I don't want them to be embarrassed. And that's what I'm trying to shield them from. Because the picture that was posted of you with no top on is no different, for me morally, is no different from you sitting there and mocking Naked Butterfly. That was gross. I couldn't even watch it. That's how nasty you looked. Literally. That was disgusting behavior. And I get it, you do it because people sit on here and make fun of you, but you're a vile little human, Lori Jones. Your children are watching you, and that is the kind of woman you're teaching them to be. To sit on there and put your hands down your pants and pretend you're playing with yourself to make fun of somebody else. Bitch, ew! Ew that you would even do that. You think it's horrible that Naked Butterfly did it. You just did that times a million. Like, you're being judged for doing that too, you dumb bitch. It's disgusting. My kid would be fucking mortified. It's disgusting. My kid would be fucking mortified. He would disown me. Stand up and learn how to be a good fucking human so you can teach those kids how to be good humans. We're already screwed on them being productive members of society if you have anything to do with it. We're going to hope they watch Andy there and not you, you know? You little system-using bitch. Don't tell me not to talk about those kids when you're the one who brought the entire internet into their world. We have spent so much time protecting them so that they don't see shit of yours that's gotten out. You wouldn't believe the shit people have come to us with of yours. It's wild. I can't believe how you act off this app. People think on the app is bad. And Naked Butterfly, my problem with you is the trust thing. I can't believe you fucking did that. I can't. Yeah, I just don't know what possesses Lori to sit up there and actually go on camera saying those things. I couldn't imagine what my son would think if he heard me in here being like, no cat, bro. No cat, bro. Sleep on it. Sleep on it. No cat, bro. You're fucking 44 years old. We don't act like that. Maybe you think that you look tough expressing all of that vocally, but we all think you look like an idiot. And I know Villain has said it. Say it for me, lady. Not anybody on this fucking app is scared of you. No one. Nobody. None of us are scared of you. I know there's no ongoing investigation on me because I called. That was my post. That wasn't... People think I was doxing Lori's phone number in that post I made. No. That was me on the phone with the police department. Because I get tired of her going on this app accusing me of shit I didn't fucking do. If you want to talk about me, say shit that I did do or I am doing. That's something I can get behind. I'm not trying to be your children's mother. I do not want to be. I do try to be a positive influence in their life and give some encouragement. That shouldn't bother you. People who, you don't understand that, Lori, but the people who show up for your kids are the people that you should not be talking shit against, jackass, because you want them to have somebody in life that they can turn to in an emergency. They need money, they need someone to talk to, they need advice, word college, whatever it may be. You should support them having that outlet in their life. But you're so busy being jealous, thinking that someone's competing with you, when I have not been competing with you ever in any of this. That has been all you. I want them to have the best chance at success. I do. And I think that you women involved in the situation need to have the same fucking mindset for the kids. Who's live? NB, yeah, she's pretty mad at me, I'm sure. Yes, can we just learn how to be adults? Because we can't teach kids how to be adults if we're not acting like them. I mean, if we're not acting like one. Oh, is she? That's fucking cute. Of course she is. What has happened this morning? Well, I can't watch. I thought I was blocked, but I guess I'm not. But I'm not in to go over there. I mean, I may in, but it is not going to be to go over there. Yeah, Sugar, what's she talking about? Oh, I know she's going off too. I don't know how all this happened, but here we are. Is Naked Butterfly still in here? Did she leave as well? Andy, where's he? Is he anywhere? Was he in here? Wow, that went crazy quick. Lori and Naked Butterfly. I don't know that Lori has ever come in my life. That was wild. Pooh, you're late to the party. Ugh, what a mess. Okay. No, I'm not answering that question. I'm not answering the question of where she got the pictures from. Banjos all day long. Yep, I didn't send them to her. Dang, scrolled out. I think Andy dipped when you told him to control his women. Oh, I was just being funny. Did he leave when I said that? I was just being funny. Well, fuck. I thought it was a funny joke. It was funny to me because they've both never been. I mean, and B comes in here all the time, but Lori never comes in here. So both of them in one morning live was wild. Andy, I didn't mean anything by that. I was just being funny. No, he has to know I was playing. Yeah, see, he knows. Uh, he had to know I was kidding. Andy, I'm sorry about that. I don't. That went all left really quickly. Did she? Is she? Andy, they're asking if you're okay. Well, yeah, I don't even know what to say. I'm processing this myself. Oh, sure. What's your PSA? We'd love to hear it. I don't see you anywhere though.
Hello.
Is this a nice PSA?
It sure is.
Oh, good.
I just want to say that I'm glad that you're my friend and I'm glad that you're in my corner because with all that I have going on, I know if I need someone for my kids, all I got to do is make one phone call. And any mother, any good mother knows that we all need a village. All I
Mm-hmm.
have to do is make one phone call and you'll be on a flight right here to help me.
Absolutely, I will.
And I think
Absolutely.
any good mom knows that.
Aw, thank you, love. I would be there in
So
a quick second if you needed me. Absolutely.
I I know that you would, and I hope one day that that other one opens up her eyes. You're not against her. You're for her and you're backing her. She's just too blind to see it.
Yeah, listen, have you ever tried to argue with a tree? That's trying to
I
talk to
argue
wood.
with my 4-year-old.
Well, you're going to get further than you do with Lori, I promise. I get what Andy says now, and it's taken me like 7 months to realize when he says you can't talk to her. He's right. You can't. You cannot talk to her. She doesn't allow. She's lucky she didn't get dropped yelling on my panel, jackass. But I wanted to hear what she had to say because I thought she was going to say something that was. And then she just floored me when she said that she could bring her home and just wasn't. Man, that hit my mom heart. I mean, my heart sunk to my stomach, and I was just like, I kept telling myself, surely she doesn't, surely she can't do that. Surely she's, surely not.
Yeah, that was wild. I just want to say here, there's two girls. There's two young ladies.
Hmm.
Why is always fixated on one? There are two. Think, there are two girls that are affected by this, no matter if, one day Andy's their dad, the next day Andy's not their dad. Just me. If those two could join forces and fight together, they would be a force to reckon with. Really, they
Yeah,
would.
they
If
would.
they
Yeah,
two
if
if
they
they
could.
could
Yep,
get together and
I
fight
agree.
together, they would be a force to be reckoned with.
I agree. They're both tenacious enough. I agree that.
Together and fight together, they would be a force to be reckoned with.
I agree. They're both tenacious enough. I agree that if they could get past the power struggle, because that's what it is, if they could get past that power struggle, they could be good co-parents together. I fully believe
Yep.
that. Absolutely. I do. At some point it worked, you know what I mean? Because they did it. Uh and something must have just gotten broken somewhere, but I fully believe that too. I think they could be good co-parents together. I agree.
Yeah, so I think that if if the kids are truly what's on the forefront of the fight, deal with the CPS, get through that, and then join forces again and be the parents that those kids need. If Benny wants to get in on the ride, then try to be a thruple. But if not, just at least do it together and
You
show
did
those
not say
kids.
Vinny. Stop that. Stop
I mean,
that.
wait,
Say his
I'm
name
trying to
on
be
my
fair
panel.
here. I'm trying
Stop
to be
that. That
fair.
guy ain't shit. No, no, there's no fairness in that. He doesn't even get a no. Um,
Yeah.
recap. Well, you missed it. Lori was in here on my panel. Naked Butterfly was in here. I've had words with a couple people this morning. It's been wild. It has been wild, and it was not supposed to go like that, but that's how I know when I go live that I can count on that to happen. I don't think that she'll ever count on that to happen. I don't think that she'll ever I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't be good co-parents together if she has such a problem being a mom. She floored me with what she said. My kids, you're not my kids' mom. You will never be the mother of my kids. That's what she said. Turtle, thanks. I guess I'll see it on the playback too. She just yelled at me that I wasn't the mother of her kids and to stop talking about them. Well, one of us has to protect them on here. You too, Melissa. I was shocked too, but then she took my breath away when she said she could go get her, but she wasn't. Uh, that was
that was a lot for me. That hurt my heart. And I'm sure she can't. I'm sure she can't. I mean, if she could, she'd be there. She's not going to say, no, baby, you stay in the system. You stay in the system a little bit longer so I can prove to these folks. I mean, said no woman ever. I seen the picture, stupid. I know that I know the visit situation. Because you're sending those pictures to people and they got sent to me. So I know. I seen all those pictures that you took of both of them. You and them. I seen all those, but you know that, don't you? I know the visit situation. Bring it right to me and villain. I get it. She gets it. We compare notes. Everybody knows what you do. We just don't post it up here on the old TikTok to them, to show them. Said no mother ever. You're full of shit. In the moment, that took my breath away, but now that I'm thinking about that, no, you didn't. No, you can't. I can't either. But I've been put in the paths of many children that needed mothers. Let me tell you that. I love you, Chrissy. Hi, how are you, love? Yeah, it's disappointing. That hurt. That took me. Oh, my heart sunk when she said that. And in the moment, I was just like, what's wrong with you? Go get, It's not until right now that I can understand that no, she can't. If she could, she would. She wouldn't just be leaving them there, surely. Andy, I'm sorry all that went down like that. I didn't plan any of that but coming live. Hello. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm not sure I do great things. This live didn't go where it was supposed to either. Seems to be the theme of my lives. Right, she would bring her home, right, because she wants her paycheck. And that's all she sees them as dollar signs. They're not actual humans with value. Very sad situation. Lori come in here and screwed up my whole point of my live. Thanks. Come back and fuck shit up again real soon. Yeah, it was transactional with Lori because lots of people have sent me conversations and they've sent her money and then she asks for money and they'll say no and then she doesn't talk to them again. That's how she does things. Yeah, we've all seen the clips. Everybody knows the way that she treats the kids and but that's the thing. That's where she needs some therapy, some counseling, some parenting classes. She needs to learn some coping skills. Well, Noodle, I've sent my fair share. I think so too. No human empathy. I think she's a sociopath myself. Yes, some anger management classes I think would do her some good. Some etiquette classes wouldn't hurt. How we act in public, things like that. But I don't know. At 44, I just don't see there being a change. I see it consistently being. Yes, that's the thing. She sees them as possessions and not as humans. But again, until there's some kind of positive influence with that. I mean, Andy's got a hard job. I mean, he's got a lot of hats to wear as one person. He's got a lot of hats to wear. Yes. Yeah, and let's just, I mean, she's obviously not the sharpest tool in the shed. I was in her chat and people were talking to me and they were calling me PB and she kept saying peanut butter? Why are y'all saying PB? What's PB? I mean, she's just not the brightest bulb in the bunch. That's why I struggle with going off on her. I mean, I just genuinely believe she's an idiot. There's just some women that are not meant to mother. And it's harder for some than others. So it doesn't come natural to everybody. Well, listen, if Lori calls anybody on here dumb, just how many states do we have now? I got to the point with her where you can't take anything she says seriously. Now I'm certain she's going to go live and talk shit about me because I was on a live about her, and that's what she'll tell the police when I call them again. But it is what it is. Is she live still? I mean, she's live now, yeah. Somebody share this with her. Come back. Let's talk about it without yelling. I hate when she does that. She does it in voice clips too. She'll send you a voice clip just yelling at you, push play, and it's just rah, 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 rah. I hate that shit. Yeah, go in and tell her that Bunny said, shut the fuck up. Go tell her Bunny said to come over here. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk about it, Lori Jones. Well, I bet she'll let me have a box over there. Did anybody drop her? She dropped herself. I didn't drop her. I should have. Ten toes down. I regret ever saying that to her. You know what's funny about that is I said 10 toes down to her one time. And then it just took off. Now I can't stand to hear anybody say it. Oh, someone in here is reporting to what I'm saying. I said, fuck you, Lori Jones. Tell her I said that. My cat's laughing at you. That cat does its own thing. 10 fingers up. Somebody go there and tell her I said 1 finger up, Lori Jones, 1 finger up. Boss Liar's in there. Oh, fuck. Frickin' frack. Those two together. Oh, that's a good couple. Andy, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened on this live today. But I do apologize when I said control your women. I was just being funny. I was, everybody who was in here witnessed a real occasion, because we never get Lori in here. We damn sure don't get her in a box. She's good and mad at me. Do you want anyone on panel? Oh, sure, yeah, I don't care. I'm fixing to end anyways. There's something wrong with her, Like, there is, and you are not their mom. Oh shit, thank you. Because I was sitting here thinking that I was, and I was about to pay child support. Fuck around. Are you serious right now? I know she thinks she's a real celebrity. Hello. I don't think she knows she's up here. Now, stop reporting me. I didn't do anything wrong. You guys stop. No bullying or harassment. No, okay. I don't think these people mean to be up here. I was being rude and disrespectful? Ma'am, I let you in my box. Respectful. You came in screaming that I am not the mom. Maury. Uh-huh. What's that about? Nobody was being disrespectful to you until you started in. And then, yeah. Then it didn't go well, but it never does when we have a conversation, Lori, because we're one. And then, yeah. Then it didn't go well, but it never does when we have a conversation, Lori, because we're one adult short the conversation. You just want to yell at me. I know, that's all she does. Her and what's that chick's name that just yells all the time? She came in my box just yelling like that. That's what happens. People come in my box, scream, and then leave. Nicole, that's who it was. She could have yelled and left. Okay.
You know you're listening to an idiot, right?
Yes,
Like,
Tracy. She came over here. Someone told her to box up, and she got in my box. Lori Jones was in my box when I think I was arguing. I think I was talking about Naked Butterfly when Lori came in.
what?
When all I was doing was yelling at Naked Butterfly for posting a picture that Lori's kids didn't need to see. But she can't process shit, so. Or not posting a picture, showing a picture. Yeah, Tracy, it was crazy. Came in my chat. And then when me and Naked Butterfly were into it in here, she came in here throwing gifts. Lori did. You can't make this shit up.
Don't you have better things to be doing to this weekend, my love?
No, my weekend's over.
How was last night?
Emotional. Emotional.
Oh dear. What are you gonna do, Bunny? It's not worth your aggravation, dude.
Oh, no, I'm Chrissy. It's PB. Yeah, I just said I didn't want the kids to see that. I'm not aggravated. She got me fired up when she was in here. But then she dissolved me instantly with what she said about she could bring her kid home, but she isn't going to.
I came after that,
That
but
was rough for me to hear.
any person that would say that really doesn't deserve the title of a mother.
That part that hurt my feelings for
For
Faith.
children.
But anyhow,
Both of them, not just one. It's always one. Both of them, period.
nah, it doesn't hurt my feelings for Jay because Jay's where she wants to be. She is home. Faith is the one that's with strangers.
But what I'm saying is, she doesn't have the capacity to love like a mother.
You don't have to tell me that. I already know. It's just when you hear someone say something like that, I don't know. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm a crybaby. But to hear a mom say that, especially that mom in this situation, after months of, I mean,
It's disgusting.
yeah, I mean, it was just gross. Sorry, not sorry. It was just vile behavior. But that's what she aims for, is to be as vile as she possibly can.
That's why I
Uh,
need you to put that in the little notebook in the back of your head, what you're dealing with.
yeah, I mean, I'm okay, Chrissy. Yeah, I know what I'm dealing with. Uh, she's, you can't talk sense into her. I have a million voice clips she sent me where she's just yelling. You can't talk to people who don't know how to communicate properly. Uh, and she is one of them. And Naked Butterfly is in my chat saying, I didn't do that. Yes, I did that. And I can't keep up with that. So,
Well, I have my own personal feelings regarding that, as you said. I've told you before. It's just not my cup of tea. It's like they both just literally live in chaos, and it's just too much.
it is a lot. It is a lot. I am a firm believer, excuse me, that Lori cannot function without chaos. She is a person who thrives in chaos. That is her personality. If things are calm, she will create something. We've seen her do it. And those kind of people are exhausting. I'm sure Andy is just whooped, you know? I mean, he's got to be just tired. And NB, you don't just break someone's trust like that and act like it is no big deal and they just need to get over it. I mean,
It it's
I don't know
it's
what you're
literally a
thinking.
crime. It's literally a crime.
No, no, it's not that it's a crime.
But I'm
It's that
saying
when you give me your word and it happens to be that you're full of shit and you betrayed my trust, we don't just get to act like that didn't happen and carry on. You don't just call my phone and yell at me and not give me an apology and go on about your day and then message me like that never happened. Bitch, who do you think you are? No, there's no more doing Psycho Bunny like that. We're done with that.
that's why I say to you, keep your circle small. You don't
My
have to, and
circle
you don't have to entertain that.
my circle is small. I wasn't entertaining her. I was trying to help her. Um
Some people you can't help, period.
yeah, yeah. Um
You know I'm going with that.
I know, and I mean I know you're going to I fully we're friends. I fully expect you to do what you're doing.
'Cause I love you.
Um I love you too. But I am invested and I just don't want to see a situation that I just don't want to see it get worse. So protecting the girls, and whether that upsets Lori, Naked Butterfly, Andy, I still have to do that.
That's my biggest issue is that all of this fighting back and forth, be it Andy, Naked Butterfly, Lori, the one thing that is missing is the common denominator of the girls in the internet is forever.
I think that I think the thought of them just gets lost in the shuffle when the emotions and the hustle and bustle come out. I think that's the last thought, to be honest with you. But when you tell me that you're not going to do something and I can trust you, and you say, you can trust me, you can see that, I'll prove to you that you can, and you turn around and do something like that to me,
They don't get a second chance
we
to
don't,
earn your
I'm
trust.
not personally going to, I mean, I've been waiting a couple of days to see how you're going to handle that situation. And I see now how you're going to handle that situation, and you're going to handle it like it just didn't happen. No, ma'am, that doesn't work for me.
My heart breaks on the fact that the girls are the thing that's forgotten in all of this. Let's fight, 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 fight. But what you're fighting for are those two teenagers.
Not anymore. Now it's a bunch of fighting each other. I told you the focus has been lost. And
Absolutely.
I really believe that. And all I want is the best outcome for the kids. Like, I don't care what Andy does in his love life unless it's going to affect those kids. And if he's going to be with somebody that has a personal vendetta against their mother, how do you think that's going to go for the situation and everyone involved? Let's just be fucking realistic here, people. How is that going to go? Not well.
I
Constant
mean, I've
fighting. There's
seen
never going to be
parents.
peace she's constantly trying to one up, and then she's trying to one up, and she's what? It's going to be nothing but fucking misery for him. He's going to be stuck in the middle of a cycle that's just a vicious. It's just ridiculous. It's just not
I've
worth it, if
seen
you ask me.
parents. I've seen parents who absolutely hate each other. I mean, would preferably light each other on fire type hate. Yet when it comes to their children, they leave that at the door because the kids come first.
You've only got one person in this trio that is willing to do that. And the other two are very emotional. And the one person that's willing to do that is the most reactive out of the three. Isn't that funny? What happened to my cat? Oh my goodness. Okay, there he is. He's reactive and they're emotional. And I just don't know where and those two particular women have it out for each other and on a daily basis go for each other's throats.
It just I was shocked that there's no order for like
Andy,
parenting
I think
class,
that applies.
psychotherapy.
Sorry, Chrissy. Andy, I think that applies to both of those women.
I mean, I would think, and this is just me being me, if I had an issue with DCF, I would be taking classes just to show. I mean, even Andy, wouldn't hurt. Look, I took this class. I'm serious about this.
I don't know that it's so I don't know that it's as simple as you just go down and sign up for a parenting class. Like I think that I think you have to be like I don't want to say court ordered in, but I don't think it's as easy as just going down there and doing that. Now maybe could he sign up for some kind of something and do it online? I don't know if they have that.
He could contact his local police department and district attorney's office, and I'm sure they would point him in the absolute right direction.
Got to be tired of talking to all those people. They all got to be on a first name basis by now, right? Like I get it. I get it, Chrissy. I see what you're saying. I know that he I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the caseworker, maybe I don't know anything about the parenting classes. Already taken
But I'm
care of.
saying, in the big scheme of things, all the fighting back and forth, that energy could be put elsewhere, and
I
not
agree.
not one of them are doing it. No offense, Andy. Nobody is. It's let's just fight to fight, and it's got to stop for them.
Well, I get your point to that, but on the flip side of that, if we're going to talk like it's just you and me talking on the phone, which is what we're doing, uh, I think that I think if anybody needs the classes between the two, it's Lori. But I too, like I had a DUID and I went and took the victim's impact class without being ordered to. So when I went to court, I'd already done that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Uh,
it only looks good for you.
right. Yeah. It looked, well, yeah, played out to my favor. But I I don't know. I think that the situation right now is so out of control in the, as far as the court, you know, that, as far as the court, you know, that that's its own mess. Okay. I'm just going to
I
say that
just
right
I just
there.
feel like there's so much gas being thrown on the fire,
I
and
agree with
and,
that.
and nobody's
I agree with
benefiting.
that.
I mean, now the girls are gonna
No, the
eventually
girls are the
see.
ones who suffered from the gasoline. I completely agree, and that's kind of what I was coming on here and talking about with NB. You doing that, I understand you think, haha, I got to you, but you don't
You're hurting the
understand
girls.
the innocent bystanders here.
And
And
I've said it to you before. How many times have I said it to you, Bunny? No matter what Laurie does, that's still their mom.
they love her. It's important that
You
that be
are
said.
everybody loves their mom, no matter how bad they are. There's
Yeah,
there's a
yeah,
maternal
you're right about
connection there.
that. I feel like people I see people in the YouTube comments and they're like, Jay hates her. No, she doesn't. I need to clear that up for some folks. No, she does not hate her mother. She hates the things that she does or hates the way that she is sometimes, the bad decisions that she makes. But she doesn't hate her mom, guys.
You can hate a person.
Decisions that she makes. But she doesn't hate her mom, guys.
You can hate a person's actions and not hate the person.
Chrissy, I gotta get something. I'll be right back.
Oh, so she's gonna leave me. Thanks. But I'm a firm believer in you can hate someone's behavior. Like, I'm a firm believer in you can like someone and not love them, and you can love them and not like them. My kid's coming down, so I'm gonna jump off here shortly. So Jen better hurry up. Have some toast.
Sorry, I didn't know where everybody in my house was. It's as quiet as can be.
Little M just came down, so I was gonna see what she's having for breakfast.
How's she feeling?
Much better. Much better. She scared me for a while there, but she's much better, thank God.
Good. Is Lori still alive?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go and I will talk to you later. I love you.
I love you too. It is what it is. Same for me. I don't understand how you can't see how this is going to be problematic. And a little bit of me thinks that they can see how it's going to be problematic, and that's why they do it. There's so many people in the request thing. If you want up here, could you type it in the chat so I know? Yeah, it's not a good idea. It's not a good look. I want Andy to do what's best for Andy, but I kind of feel bad for him right now because I think he's stuck in the middle of two women who are both both don't like each other. And I just don't see where that's going to turn out good for him. I'm out of it. No, you ain't. I'm out of it. You ain't out of it. You're stuck right in the middle of those two shitheads because they're both gonna. I don't know. Here's the link in between them. I wish you were out of it. I want you to be out of it. I'd like to just pick you up and place you somewhere else if I could. I'm breaking the chain. That makes me feel better, I think, if I'm reading that right. I don't know. Andy deserves a woman who is like the full definition of a woman. And I'm not saying that NB is not or is less, whatever. I'm just saying that personally, as his friend for him, I want him to have why can't he just walk away from NB? No one said that he couldn't. He didn't say, I mean, that wasn't said. I just don't want to be the one to say, I'm always going to Andy and saying, Andy, you Andy this, Andy that, blah, blah, blah. And I know he hates hearing it. And a lot of the time I hate doing it. And I don't want to say those things to, especially if it's got something to do with like a love interest, because I don't want to come between something like that. But I think that this situation is kind of speaking for itself, and it is what it is. And he doesn't try to be, he'll do, if he does anything, he'll kind of just fade out slowly and just, I don't want to say ignore you, but he'll just kind of shut down in that sense. And yeah, that's the bottom line. It's the same thing I would say for my dad. That's not the choice I would make, but that's my decision, not his. I just don't like the way the lack of trust speaks volumes to me. The way she acted, right? And she'd already had a fit about it, but she fixates on it. She hangs on to it, and this is what happens. I can't say that it's not Mama D. Maybe it is somebody from TikTok. Listen, get out of there. I do think no, they're not a couple.
Yeah, Mr. PB needs to keep his hands to himself. They're not a couple that I know of. They're not a couple that I know of. But I do want to see him make the best choices for him, and he's the only one who can do that. I think they are messing with Lori, but I think that's gone on for long enough. But that's my opinion, and that's not my situation, but the changing the name to Telford is fucking tacky. I don't think that's cute. I think he's legally married to her, so if anything, that makes you look trifling. His kids don't even have that name. I just don't think she should be tacked onto that name. Like, I think it's crazy. I think you're going too far to pick. You're going too far. I can't tell if these people went up here. You're going too far. Happy. I mean, yeah, he deserves it, but he deserves it with somebody that doesn't come with a vendetta against Lori, that has a history with her that's bad. That's never going to be peaceful, is it? So but it needs to come from somebody that has good intentions, not intentions to, oh, this is going to piss Lori off. Oh, this is so going to piss Lori off. Oh, this is going to piss Lori off. That's ridiculous. You can't, yeah, you're just instigating an issue, because that's exactly what's going to happen. You're intending to piss her off. She's going to react. And above all, he needs to be with somebody who's a good role model and has those girls' best interest at heart. That's important. He has children. It would be no different than a woman has children and him her bringing a man into their lives. I can't talk. I'm not speaking on that. Ooh, where'd we go? But yes, it needs to be somebody that is deserving of him. He needs to, up his standards a little bit. It needs to be somebody that is deserving of him. He needs to, up his standards a little bit. Because I just don't think these women are it. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being honest. I mean, I wouldn't say it's to stay single and him not have, he's completely entitled to a life. But I do think he has to be cautious of who he is bringing or intending to bring into their lives. Absolutely. But he's entitled to a life. Just because he's got just because he has kids and a case going on doesn't mean that he doesn't get to be an adult. It is what it is. I love you. Yes. I'm going to agree. I'm going to agree with that. Hey, BB. Good morning, Squishy. I just want to see Andy be with someone who's deserving. And I'm not saying that NB isn't. I'm just saying that I don't think that it's a good mix. Because of the situation that's going on. She has it out for Lori. And Lori has it out for her. And that's not a win for Andy. I don't mean to keep doing that. Sorry. Hey, Nanny. Yeah, that's another way to put it. Which is, I mean, I don't know. I just, in my head, I want better for him. I think he deserves better. Hey, Belinda. Nice to see you. Those girls deserve a good role model, female wise, and she's just not the ticket, you know?
Do you guys feel like the actress who got stabbed?
Maybe she would be someday, but I mean, even if she's being an honest person, even she is going to say that she's not in a position to, you know, even she's going to say she's not in a position to do that right now, if she's being honest with herself and him. It'll never work. Never going to work with the uh, hate between those two. Hi, pretty girl. It's never going to work. She did change her last name to Telford Squishy. Isn't that cute? It's the provoking. You changed your last name to Telford publicly, and you're going to sue her. Well, first thing they're going to tell you to do is stop provoking. Yeah, a lot of people had a problem with it, Painted Cat. It's a bad look. And I get when you're caught up in a moment and things are funny, but you have to be able to think ahead of time. You know, you have to be able to think before you act. Caught up in a moment and things are funny, but you have to be able to think ahead of time. You know, you have to be able to think before you act. That's the first thing they say, BB. You're right. That's the first thing they say, BB. You're right. I shortened your name up, okay? I like her. If Andy's engaged and I don't know about it, he's going to be in serious trouble. No, WK, he's not engaged. Surely not. The Observer. Who are you? I can't remember. What was your name? Andy said, heck no. I didn't see it, but I'm pretty sure he's not engaged. Crafty, that's it. Yes, hello. Hello. How are you? I didn't want to say that, but I'm glad someone did. Which blue eyes are you talking about? Are you talking about big blue eyes? Baby blue eyes? There's too many blue eyes for me. BB is baby blue eyes for me. I don't know if the state is big blue eyes. What was the deal with big blue eyes? Oh. Did she have a GoFundMe up recently? Is that the big blue eyes we're talking about? The one from before, Andy? Is that who? Well, I also think that's a situation that's not needed, but maybe. I don't know. That's not my place to judge that. Do what you want with that. I'm just saying that it can hear you talking. It can hear you whispering, so don't do that. Oh, come get Mr. Psycho. What? 30 minutes. Oh, he's... Oh, you what? 30 minutes of what? Oh, okay. My husband's up to something. Oh, I'm so far past that, you know. The getting on the internet and the asking for money. It's gotten so much worse. Well, surely that's not what he's talking about. 30 minutes.
Yeah, I can't decide who. Oh, there goes my cat freaking out again. Yeah, it's terrible everywhere you scroll. That is so true. And even YouTube's getting like that now. It's awful. They just took the bullshit over there. Well, he's outside playing in the garden, so I don't know what it is he's wanting. I mean, in the flower bed. I don't know. I'm just tired of seeing everybody. And the women that are going tit for tat with other women is embarrassing. Be the bigger woman. Win the situation and walk away. I hope everything turns out for the girls for the best. Lori Jones, I don't want to be your kid's mom, you weirdo. They are not your kid. Who says that to somebody? Is she still alive or did she done? Come get a box and let her talk since you got to talk. I thought if I was somewhat respectful, and she said I was disrespectful and rude. Oh, good. Good. I hope it was her lawyer. Yeah, I miss it too. I don't know how that happened. Is Naked Butterfly live? Yeah, you're right, you dirty hookah. You dirty hookah. I can't say it like a villain. That's how I read it when I see your name. You're right. I'm never going to get an adult conversation because we're one adult short the convo. And that's okay. Who said what, Pammy Cat? You're probably right. I don't ever mess with Lori, you know? Like you guys know she doesn't come in people's or our boxes anyways. She didn't do that. Oh, Lori, she said I was rude and disrespectful. Really? Weird. This is respectful. Really? Weird. The shit that I could put out on you, Lori, it wouldn't run you off the app because that can't be done, but it would embarrass you. More so, it would embarrass your children. And you know that I won't do it because of them. You little asshole. I didn't think I was saying anything bad, Debbie, but Lord, who knows? She just goes off. That's just who she is. There is no normal conversations. Lori Jones, are you in here? Come get a box and let me talk, you little stinker. Let me say what I want to say now. You mean ass, you made me cry. You mean ass, you made me cry. Can you imagine, Lori, if Faith seen that clip, just that clip, like somebody sent, let's say someone sent it to her and that's what she heard was, I could bring her home right now, but I'm not going to because I'm going to prove to them. Ouch. Ouch. To prove to them. Ouch. Ouch. If that made me cry, imagine how that would make her feel. Make her feel. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a replay of it. Lori made it in my box. Somebody's going to have it. Mickey Mouse fan will have it. Kyle will have it. Yeah, it would sting. That would hurt so bad to hear your parents say, I could go get them out of the foster care system, but I'm not going to. They're going to be there Memorial Day weekend. Is that what's coming up? Yep, she said it today on my panel, Cubby. Isn't that awful, BB? Who says something like that? I mean, I know you're getting your visits and I know how those are going, but you know she's not sleeping at your house. And you know she's not home. So if you can go get your kid, go get her out of the system, you jackass. But don't sit here and tell me that you could go get her and you're just not. I mean, you had to say that just to hurt me, right? That had to just be for me. Yeah, there's no way. Chanel, do you know you're up here?
No, sorry. Can
You're
you
okay.
knock me down?
I can.
Thank you.
Yeah, she can't believe that. She just said that to piss me off or hurt me. That was for me. She didn't mean that. I hope that's what you tell Faith if she hears that. Oh, I was just trying to piss off Psycho Bunny because I'm a bitch. Hateful. Hateful ways. If my mom said that, I wouldn't go home to her. Nope, I'd be like, okay. That's how you really feel. You could go get her. You gonna drive over there and pick her up in your car? Yeah, she hurts me with. She weaponizes those children any chance she gets. It's okay. Nope. Don't even care. I know you're watching. And shame on you for coming in here and screaming and dropping. Let me talk. Let's have a conversation. Let's just talk about it for a minute. No. Same. No. Same. I mean, she came in the box. I just wish she would have had a conversation instead of yelling. Good for you. Yeah, you didn't talk to me crazy at the courthouse, did you? You may have talked to JB sideways, but you didn't talk to me like that, did you? Oh, she said it on my panel. She said she could bring Faith home right now if she wanted to. She don't care that we want her to do better. She's so fixated on jealousy, she can't get past the situation and see it for what it is anymore. Kit Kat, hello, love. How are you feeling? She can't get past it. Her jealousy is so ridiculous that she can't adult. She can't adult without the jealousy being a problem. And you're so misinformed on so many things, Lori. Well, we can't set the record straight on that, can we? Mm-mm. This is a way longer live than I planned. How long have I been live, I wonder? Where do I find that information out? Kit Kat, Lori came in my room and then came in my box. You missed it.
Thank you, mommy of 7. No one is trying to be their mother. Not even you, Lori. Isn't that crazy? It won't let me pin that comment for some reason. No one's trying to be their mom, not even you. That's the situation we're in, my friend. No one's trying to be their mom, not even you. That's the situation we're in, my friend. But you think I don't know what's going on with visits. I've seen pictures. I do know what's going on with visits. Yes, I think so. Sorry. I think so. Hello, Harry. Good morning. You guys just coming in missed a lot. And that's exactly it, you dirty hookah. We all love your name. That title is earned. Let me tell you, I earned mine. My son's bio mom didn't even show up to graduation. She yelled at me that I wasn't their mother a few times. She just yelled and acted like a wild banshee and left. We didn't get to have a conversation. Okay, you dirty hookah. Same. And that is my kid. Good morning, Izzy. That is my son. I will whoop her ass for him, okay? That's what I was saying. You're not their mom either. And then she told me that she could go and get Kit Kat. She made me cry because she said she could go and get the youngest one if she wanted to, but she's not, because she's proven to them. And in the moment, it hit me, it made me cry. But now that I'm thinking, no, you're having to prove to them so that you can get her. That's right, BB. You get that title, bio mom. You're only getting bio mom if you've screwed up. I don't think Chihuahua mom are meant to come up here. It did knock the wind out of me. That's embarrassing. Thank you for bringing that up, WK. No, I'm just kidding. It did knock the wind out of me. That was a lot for me to hear after everything we've been through. That was a lot to hear. Sorry. No, it was very embarrassing. I don't like crying on here and looking like a... Mm-mm. On here and looking like a... Mm-mm. Nope, I don't like that. But I do care a lot. And that hurt me because she's vile. That hurt. I'll admit that. I'm enough of a woman to say that Lori Jones, you hurt me. Good for you. I hope you sleep better. Can somebody share this live with Valpal? Mama D, are you in here still? WK, it takes a lot to make me cry instantly like that. Just by one sentence. But, she does love to hurt people. That's part of what makes her gross. Thank you, dear. It's fine. I'm embarrassed when I do that shit because, yuck. Hey, no pants. Thank you. She does things like that. I'm sure when she left, she felt like the bigger person, you know? She does use those kids to hurt anybody. Oh, my husband's got. Hey, boy. She does use those kids to hurt anybody. Oh, my husband's got. Hey, boy. Hey there, big old dog. He's got my pit bull out. Hi, Beastie. No, stay off the screen. Hi, Toots. Oh, my pit bull's out there just running around. He's so cute. Well, Val Powell, you got to stop sleeping so late, my love. You missed Lori on my panel, so that was fun. Naked Butterfly's upset with me, so that was fun. Shit kind of broke loose in my room. Hey, Fonda. Would I lie to you? Well, it just hurt my feelings. It is what it is. I'm an emotional person, I guess. Val, do you mean to be up here?
Yes.
Hi.
Do tell.
I was talking about NB breaking my trust, and
Yep.
Nanny, I think she is, but I don't really care. She broke my trust and did something that I don't sit with. Anyway, Val, she came in my room and I seen Lori baby and I tapped on her picture and I seen it was really her and I was like, oh God.
Oh, wow.
So she was in my chat talking shit. Someone told her to box up. She came in the box. She yelled at me that I was not their mother. And that she could bring Faith home if she wanted to. She's just not going to. Because she's going to prove to somebody something or another. And
it's always about everybody else.
Because she's going to prove to somebody something or another. And
it's always about everybody else, huh?
It just made me cry because did you really just
She said it.
say that? So there goes my cat. Did
she said it.
So there goes my cat doing its thing. So she said that and it made me cry. I yelled at her. She yelled, I yelled at her. I don't even know what was said, to be honest with you. I don't know what was said after she said she could bring her home, but she wasn't. I'm sure I dropped a few FU bombs, but I don't remember exactly how it went after that because that fucked my head up for a few seconds. She meant to do it. It's fine. Again, I'm woman enough to say that hurt me. And that kudos, Lori, you won.
I hope somebody clipped that shit.
Oh, it's out here already. And Naked Butterfly obviously came in here and yelled at me too. So all of that went down in here.
Okay.
Now you know.
I'll be quiet.
No, speak your mind. Everybody else has shit.
It couldn't have happened at a better time. Now you know where you stand. How about that?
Yes, sir.
And so there's that time. Now you know where you stand. How about that?
Yes, sir.
And so there's that. I'll behave. It's Sunday. It's the Lord's Day.
It is the Lord's Day. Know where you stand.
And we have a graduating baby and all the things.
Know where you stand.
And we have a graduating baby and all the things. Babies who are at home. So there's that.
Yes, we have all of our kids. We have all of our kids. We don't have to go get them. They're just here.
Wait, you're telling me, look, you're telling me that I could bring my kid home who's maybe mentally suffering right now, but I'm not.
Absolutely mentally suffering right now.
But I'm not. I'm not.
I'm going to prove something to somebody else. So I'm going to let them suffer
to prove something to some boy. You're an asshole.
Boy.
Somebody who said I don't get what's going on with her and Andy. They're
I don't
to
think I do either.
to my understanding, they were just becoming friends, and it was getting to Lori, so they were playing off of that.
Yeah,
Um,
that's
I
exactly
don't,
what that is.
I don't believe there was any actual relationship like that.
No.
Maybe there may have been intent. I don't know. I can't speak on that. I can't speak for Andy. But I do know that her changing her name to Telford is instigating and
It's a little much.
being. I mean, you can't. Here's the thing: you don't have a lawsuit in B. Hey, TikTok Tracy, you don't have a lawsuit anymore for her, whatever, because you went further than that and posted pictures of her topless.
Oh.
So they're gonna say, "Well, ma'am, you're getting a charge too," and so there's no case for her. There's nothing you're going to be able to sue Lori with, as far as I can see,
That's what
because
they call tit for tat.
you done literally, you done went and posted
Oh,
pictures of her. You know,
literally.
I do think it was in. Oh, there we're at the beach now. I just think it was in really bad taste to post that, because if the kids happen to run across that, that's not okay. Sorry for who I offended. Clean up. Your cup runneth over, my friend. No, it is gross behavior. I don't think that I don't think there's an army, but I know I got, and I don't know. What she's doing is reflecting on him, and I don't think it's a good look for him. Yeah, I didn't offer. Mickey Mouse fan, where have you been? Please tell me you recorded this. Did you see Lori and Mickey Mouse fan, where have you been? Please tell me you recorded this. Did you see Lori in my box? I mean, Mickey Mouse usually gets all my stuff, so I just assume Mickey had it. Allie, you missed Lori in my box. Oh, shit, Rosebud. What? Well, I can only imagine the shit that's being talked. I hate this fucking app. I know, but I've seen some picture. I know, but I've seen some pictures, and I know things are wrong. There's stuff that hasn't been said, you know? I'll fill you in, Mickey. I need to message you. I've already got a warning. I should end and come back, honestly. Yeah, that's funny. I bet Lori's reporting me and Naked Butterfly's reporting me, and they're both getting me taken down. Hello. Is either one of them live? Does anybody know? Hey, sweetheart. Hey, Billy Bob. Oh, no, they're probably sitting over here reporting my shit. Awesome. Well, stop that. Naked Butterfly, I'm not the one in the wrong in this situation. And Lori, nobody's trying to be your kid's mom, including you. Vile ass.
Hey, Kathy. How are you, love? Somebody invite Lori in here under Lori Baby. Let's see if she'll take a box again. She blocks me all the time. She probably got off of here and blocked me. Naked Butterflies live on a new account? Why? What is with the new accounts? What is with the new accounts? Okay, Dawn. I'm not busy, Chrissy. I'm just sitting on here. Sitting on my bed. Well, maybe that's a good thing. She really hurt my feelings. You can't just break someone's trust, lie to them, and just carry on like you didn't do that. I understand that you have friends that accept that behavior from you, but I am not one of them. I understand that you have friends that you can just yell at and go off on, but I'm not one of them. I'm not the person to call and yell at or send a voice clip to yelling and act like an asshole and then not apologize to me for that, number one. Number two, there is absolutely... You also sent me a message one day saying, so you went live and talked shit on me? Okay, wow. Why didn't you come to me and ask me if I did that? And approach that situation differently, but somebody left my live and went and told you that I was doing a live talking shit. And the whole thing was over you saying the sun doesn't cause cancer. Me going live and saying that you were wrong and the sun actually does cause cancer was not me talking shit. It was just me stating that. I've put up with a lot of shit I've not went off on. Sending me messages at 3:48 in the morning. I'm not awake. Listen, I don't know, and I'm not going to argue about this. She sent me a video on YouTube from 10 years ago. The date on it was 10 years ago. That was an accident, too. My husband asked me if I bought these hot and spicy Cheez-Its, and I was like, oh, by accident, because I meant to get regular ones. And then I walked through there just now, and I'm like, where'd the goldfish come from? And he's like, you bought them from Walmart. And I go, that was an accident. Oops. I got to pay attention on that app a little better. Listen, believe what you want to. I don't know what to tell you. I personally believe that the sun causes skin cancer. The video I got from 10 years ago, I didn't watch. I don't know if she sent me the link or just a screenshot of it. Either way, I didn't look at it because it was from 10 years ago and I just didn't find it credible immediately. But I'm pretty sure that too much exposure causes skin cancer. I just took my dad to have some removed off of his neck. I know that you need a certain amount of sunlight. In Alaska, they take little vitamin D shots, like 5-hour energy shots, but they're vitamin D. I know that you need a certain amount of sunlight, but it does cause skin cancer if you're overexposed. Sun damage causes, yes, thank you. That's a fact. It's just a known fact. It's not my opinion. Can you share this live with Val, Mama D? She's calling me. She says that the sunscreen causes the cancer, which I'm sure is not, I'm sure the chemicals aren't the best either. But I'm not going to sit and argue with her about it. She gave misinformation on her live and had to end. After that, I went live outside and said that she is wrong and misinformed. Thank you. There you are. Oh, I'm sure they're out there, and that's going to be embarrassing because there's clips of me crying. Gross. I can't wait for the comments on that shit. Well, she has her own opinions and beliefs, and that's fine. We had an argument about it in, a discussion, I guess, in text message. But I got a message from her after I went live because someone went and told her I was talking shit. I'm not talking shit. I just personally believe that overexposure of the sun can cause skin cancer. Yeah, probably. The one I did today. Fuck. Yeah, it probably was 2 hours long. It was a while. I agree. It's just too much. It's just too vile. Oh, yeah. That's why I hate this app, because then somebody records it and the replays of it are just usually never good. But it is what it is. I will not be on the comments on YouTube, I can tell you that now. It's changed a lot. And since all this Lori drama started with the kids, and then the, messy Gabby, the W and Boss Liar, just went crazy so quickly. No, it doesn't, Val Pal. I'm sure I didn't, Becca. I'm sure I did not. Thank you for trying to be positive for me there, but I don't think so. But I cry about things I care about. Yeah, that's a boring situation to me. The Lori situation's out of control. It's funny that she came in my box today. Thanks for gracing us with your presence, Lori Jones. But no one's trying to be your children's mother. If you'd shut that mouth of yours long enough to hear someone else talk and listen, not think about your rebuttal while I'm talking, but listen, we could actually get somewhere. But you won't. No more than you listened to duct tape. You don't. People can't advise you get in your own way, and that's your problem. You can't get out of your own way. You had good people on your side. But you stand on just the shit that nobody else can sit with. It's wild. No, she doesn't make any sense. She just rambles. And again, if she would just shut up long enough to hear somebody that had some common sense, it would do her some good. Yeah, thanks. I'm a mess in a messy situation is what's happened. She lacks the ability to listen. She lacks the ability to communicate effectively. You're right. She just refuses. And that is impossible to deal with. Thank you, Courtney. I wish I adored myself. I should not have came back on here. This app is vile. You can't be a good person in this environment. It's really a dog-eat-dog situation. No, Jag, she can't. And she's not going to get out of her own way. She thrives in the chaos. She couldn't come on my panel and say anything that made any type of sense. She come on here and said, "You're not their mom, okay?" What's your favorite tap? Type of what? Mom, opposite of Lori. Hey, Joni. Well, that wasn't what I was trying. I've never been, I'm not the kind of woman to step in another mother's place unless, I almost screwed myself there, unless that woman has stepped down and abandoned this child. I absolutely will step forward and do what I can do from wherever I'm at to help that child. Mickey Mouse fan. Thank you. No, they're thriving off of it. And NB, you have no case after posting pictures like that of Lori. I don't know why you're sitting over there saying, my lawyer this, my lawyer that. Shut up. No, you're not. No, you're not. Proof or it didn't happen. You're not no more contacting that lawyer and getting nothing done than I'm fixing to get up and go outside and get in that pool. It ain't happening. Stop saying it. Stop instigating back and forth. Take Andy's name off of your name. I'll say it since no one else is going to tell her. Take Andy's name off of there. That looks, on behalf of all the women on this app, that looks tacky. It's in terrible taste. Stop that. You getting upset and impulsive and betraying people and doing shit like that makes you dangerous, a liability there, ma'am. Well, it's not cute and it's in terrible taste. It was very childish, and that those things right there speak volumes about why it's not a good fit for the situation. I agree, Sherry. And if I'm being honest, I think that a lot of his supporters don't like seeing that. I know that some of them have came to me and said something about it. So feel free to speak up on that. I agree with you on that. Thank you, Tracy. Hey, Boxer. There you go. There you have it. A lot of people don't like it and think that it's in bad taste. It is not just me saying that. I really dislike it, but gosh. She yelled at me too, Izzy. And I told her, you have lost the privilege to voice clip my phone. Don't send me another one because I won't listen to it. I'm tired of people calling me or voice clipping me and yelling at me and then dismissing me. If you do that, stay the fuck away. Because if you come back and act like that didn't happen, or we're just picking up where we left off, fuck no. We're not doing that anymore. Do not disrespect me on that level and act like it just didn't happen.
Nobody has a past with me like that. No one. Is she pissed off? Wait a minute. What did I miss? Yeah, I'm an adult. You can call and talk to me, but if you're going to scream at me, no thank you. The moment that you hang up that phone or you hit end on that voice clip, our conversations are done. I'm a grown woman. I will not deal with that. Just Joni, I agree with that. But I'm sure she's mad at me. When I tried to talk about this with her privately, she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, but did you see those pictures that she posted to me?" Like, she just didn't give a shit. It was still all about her. "Oh, I'm sorry, but did you see those pictures that she posted to me, trying to say I was mad, blah, 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 blah." Okay. Well, just know what you did when you posted those. Because I don't trust you anymore. Hey, Fiona. Yeah, quit telling everybody that Villain and I doxed you. Me and Villain doxed you. You doxed your own phone number, you jackass. Just right there for everybody to see. Well, I think they have a lot of the same characteristics. And I've tried to help. Anybody who knows the situation is going to understand what I'm saying. I have tried to help more than once. And that situation with that particular person is messy, has been messy before all this started, and is going to be messy after this ends. Amen. No pants penny. I have tried. I've had people contact me while she was live and tell me to get her off her live, tell me to get her down, tell me she did need to be live. When more than one person, more than one time, has contacted me, and I have all the receipts to prove this, and told me to get you offline because of your behavior, that's a problem. You can say it's not, and you can make 101 excuses. You're an addict. I expect you to make those excuses. But I am not an enabler. And it's important that you know that. Accountability for your actions is everything. And addiction is not an excuse for bad behavior. Nobody else wants to say it, and everybody else is going to dance around it, and I'm going to say it. You are in active addiction. I don't know what's your vice there, but I do believe this. It's anything that will get you high. So if it's alcohol one day, it's alcohol. If it's mabapantin one day, it's mabapantin one day. If it's, "Oh, I found a Valium," it's a Valium. If it's, "Oh, I found this benzo," I found this benzo. If it's, "Hey, look, there's that upper," it's that upper. That's what I have observed from your behavior on this app. I will say it. I got a violation. I'll be right back. Thanks, Boxer Mom. Thanks, Boxer Mom. Now I'm just out to irritate the hell out of... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Let me set that.
Round 3, Jenna. That's where we're at, ma'am. Yep, the truth hurts. It is what it is. I'm done sugarcoating shit. I'm done. It is what it is. I want the best for you, but you're obviously not going to take that. I kind of see you with this situation like I see LR. And that's wild. But that's what I see. I see there being no value in this but trouble for Andy. I don't want to hear nothing about me eating those corn nuts. It's just going to be trouble for Andy. And I'll say what it is. I'm done sugarcoating everything for everybody. Everyone knows what the situation is. Because I get contacted behind the scenes or on the back end or whatever you want to call that. I get messages all the time. Everyone knows what it is. Everyone can see it but you. There's an active addict in my family that frustrates the shit out of me. And I tell that addict, nobody knows you're high. You're doing a great job. And I'm tired of sitting back and watching you do these things and making excuses for them. Oh, it's so frustrating, Mickey. Like, nobody can tell. It's ridiculous. And people can tell. And I could say things that weren't true and be mean and drag you, but I'm not going to do that. What I'm saying is true, and you know it. You maybe don't want to accept it, and you're not ready to admit it, but you know it. It's very obvious. The spirals online, facts, Mickey. The spirals online speak for themselves. No one can make excuses for them except for you. I was asleep, or whatever they are. You make excuses for them. Courtney, you've gotten messages about her behavior as well. Lots of people do. Lots of people have. I was getting messages about that behavior when I was at on here being a slopopotamus, thinking that people don't know. Because people know. And people are judging you for it. And you're trying to associate yourself with Andy. And now people are judging Andy for that behavior. Go, Jesus, of course you do. Why wouldn't you have the whole live? Put it down. I understand that her mods protect her, but those people are a group of flaming idiots, okay? Anybody who sits over there and sees her, the mocking naked butterfly, for instance, anyone who sees her do that and condones that behavior and laughs at it and thinks that that's funny is sick. Sick. I shut up like duct tape, Rose. I don't give a shit what Lori says at this point. She's whatever. Nobody cares. But naked butterfly, it is what it is. You can look back on plenty of your lives and see where you're fucked up. You know what's funny? Is a blind person could see it. They could go back to one of your lives and listen to that shit and know it too. Without looking at the video. I said what I said. I'm not concerned with who that pisses off. Hello. How have you been? I haven't seen you around in a while. I'm just speaking fact. Yeah, Lady Red changed her name. Hey, Fiona. Don't get mad at me for saying what it is. Everybody else is saying what it is behind the scenes and talking about it. I'm just going to vocalize it. Maybe you'll take that and do something with the way you come on here and present yourself. I'm certain you won't, but at least that thought's going to cross your mind, you know? I don't know anything about those people. I just know that if you continue to do vile things are going to happen to you. The back and forth with everybody and the she did this, so I'm going to... The war between Naked Butterfly and Lori is not going to end anytime soon, and Andy is stuck in the middle of it. That's how I see that. One's his kid's mom, and the other one is posting pictures of his kid's mom's tits. Come on now. Who thinks that this is going to go well? Well, I just don't want her to reflect bad on him in the situation of CPS. I don't want her to do it on TikTok. I know that she wants no one on his side, but people who are on his side for malicious intent, she is not a good fit for the kids. Surely we can be grown and honest enough to say that. We can look at the situation objectively with no feeling and say that, right? Anybody who evaluated the situation would say that. When you seem what, Soph? Oh, okay. Yeah, I told people said that it was on her live, and I was like, oh shit. I mean, surely you can take that video down or clip that out or something where that's gone. But the internet's there forever. And here's the thing. Lori did vile things to you. And all these people over here came over here and we stood behind you. Hey, Gucci. We stood behind you and we rallied for you, you know? We supported you, all the things. And then you happened to come across some information, evidence, whatever, and I said, don't do that. It's not safe. You shouldn't do it. You promised me you wouldn't, and then you posted it. In a moment of rage, you talked yourself up into getting pissed because you're fixated on the situation. So you got mad and you showed pictures that you told me you would not show. And then you just message me or continue, if I come in your live, you just continue to act like that didn't happen. I'm not doing that. There was zero accountability for what you did. You said to me, I'm sorry, but she posted those pictures of me, blah, 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 blah. That's not a good enough excuse for me for you to break my trust. Or for you to do something that I see vile as fuck. Because posting someone's nudes because you're pissed off is sick. You can't control your behavior. You can't regulate your emotions. And that's a problem. You have zero self-awareness. If you keep acting like that, people are going to continue to judge you. But you addicts who get so fucking high that you convince yourselves that we don't know and that you're normal because you're on your high are just crazy. Everybody can see it but you. Everybody. The falling over and pilfering through shit and everybody can see it. Yeah, not to mention the fact that it's a crime.
which you were also told by me that it was illegal, that it was revenge porn. You people who think that it has to be an ex, it has to be one of your exes that did that. No. It can be anybody. If you post that to degrade someone, if you post that shit, then it's not yours. You can get in trouble for it. What case do you have? That she posted some pictures of you on there doing things you shouldn't have been, that she said things about you that weren't true? And be smart enough to know that backlash could come for her and Soph. But again, selfish people do not care about their friends. They don't give a shit about what's going to happen to you. That's a you issue. Sophie, I'm sorry that happened to you. I thought you knew. And as bad as a lot of us can't stand Lori Jones and the way she does shit, or doesn't do shit for that matter, all of us can agree that posting her nudes is unacceptable behavior. Stagey, I tried to hang in there. I'm a fixer. I want to help people. But I can't here. And that's a lot for me because I will exhaust myself, I've taken the same person to rehab 7 times. They do need to get off the app and work on themselves. I agree. But I think that this is the life they live. This is the cycle they're stuck in. And without the drama, they have nothing. I've tried. And I can walk away from the situation knowing that while I was trying, I was being stabbed in the back. Again. But so then that's it. You cut your own self off. You didn't give me a choice in the situation. And if I was Sophie, I too would be furious with you. I don't know if Sophie's mad at her or not, but I would be furious with you if I were Sophie. It's not getting stomped on anymore, Val. I mean, Lori hurt my feelings a while ago when she said what she said, but when I got that message and she said, "I promise you," and she said, "I'll show you that you can trust me, PB." I knew when she said that, I was fucked. I was just sitting there waiting on it. You need to get it together, Christopher. I was just sitting there waiting on it. I'm going to have to pause because he's not going to stop.
Anything in the story?
No.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you.
Listen, I don't know what's gotten into my husband the past 2 days. Oh, I don't know, but maybe. I don't know what's gotten into my husband the past 2 days, guys, but goodness gracious. He's a mess, Val. I'm going to have to ship him off somewhere for a while. Wherever Lori thinks he goes, I'm going to have to send him. Do you hear that, Lori Jones? I cannot get him to leave me alone. Here he comes. Hi, babe. I mean, I need Talon's gift out of it.
It's out.
Does he need a ride? Does he need something to take? Yeah, he can take the Jeep.
I just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
So in case I was gone, he needed something. He needed a ride. So I don't want to give him a ride.
I'll be here. He knows he can take the Jeep. Oh my gosh, I really do. I said that the other day. I need a place to go to get away from these two for a minute. They're driving me crazy. What is happening? Sophie, are the planets out of whack? I mean, sir, I can't even walk through I can't even sit in here. Listen, not that, Lori. Don't invite me to the water because I will show my ass up. And I do show up. Hey, Ann. You missed Lori coming in my box. That was fun.
NB, I'm sorry that you're mad at me, but I wish you gave a shit that I was mad at you. To acknowledge, just say, I'm sorry, but did you see what she did? She posted pictures that, and then to just go on about your day like it didn't happen, and I'm supposed to just sit there and act like you didn't just break my trust. You realize I can't tell you anything, right? OG Lady Red. What's up, boo? How are you? Lori was in my box. You missed that. That was fun. I don't want to hurt her feelings, and I know that mentally she's not where I'd like her to be, where she should be. But I can't condone the coming on here and it is a known fact that you're on some type of something, and that some type of something varies, and people can tell, and you need to do something about that. You need to do something about that. It's really it's really slippery slope for Andy to be involved in that situation with where you're at mentally. That's just my opinion. It is what it is. I'm sure I'm going to be drugged for it, so whatever. Listen, Ann, you ain't getting nothing past me. And when you put it out there so obviously, when you're gargling marbles, we're not stupid. It isn't a good look for Andy Mystic Mountains. I agree. Yeah, you can tell. We can all tell. I would be shocked if she made it to visit him, and I'm politely going to say it like that. I understand having the friendship. That's what I have with him. I'm not the only one who can have that with him. So I understood her, but I damn sure am not putting Telford after my name. Doing spiteful things like that to pick on her, you should expect her to react. She's going to. I think that he is. I hope that he is. Yeah, it's weird. We're grown women. Why? That is such... The mentality to those things speaks volumes to me. That's all I can say. It is, hey, Dirty Smurf, what's up? It is a vicious cycle that isn't going to end. Dirty Smurf, you may not want to be in here. I'm very upset with Naked Butterfly. Somehow I ended up in here calling out her behavior, so here we are. She had some pictures I asked her not to show. Well, I told her not to show. She told me that she showed them on Sophie's panel without mentioning it to Sophie. And we have problems with that. You don't just break somebody's trust, and when they say, why did you do that? You say, I'm sorry, but did you see what they did to me? That is not someone I'm sitting with. Valpal, I think it was 2 days ago, 3 days ago. I can't remember. Just a couple days ago. I'd have to look back at my messages and see it. And I spoke to somebody else about it. And somebody else was like, oh, absolutely not. And I was like, I thought so too. So I've been waiting for her to just a soul. I'm not speaking on that. That's not my place to say. That's all I can say. I'm not saying where she got the pictures. That's going to come out, I'm sure. She said she got them from, hold on now. I don't know what these were. This website. One of them said Babbel. Maybe she said it was Babbel, or she named off some websites. I don't know. But I definitely don't want someone around me in a fit. Andy and I, too, are reactive, but I think we have a level of, there's a boundary we don't cross, you know? And I don't think she's capable of doing that. But either way, she told me she would not post them. She promised me she wouldn't and told me that I'd be able to see that I could trust her. And she was right. Lori said she got the pictures from Andy. Which, please, where did you hear that? That's what I heard her say, too. Okay, well then. Whatever. That is. But it doesn't matter. Somehow she doesn't matter. She got the pictures. And now she's posted them, or not posted them, she showed them. Who did he pass them around to, Anne Marie? Amy Marie, I stand corrected. Whose people? Whose people, Amy? Well. Oh my God. Oh, okay, Lori said you passed it around to people. Well, I don't know about all that. That is not my... My problem is, and I know there's going to be more issues with it, and that is whatever. But I need to think on that for a minute. From. And I know how the pictures got from point A to point B. But they weren't supposed to go to point B. Do you know what I'm saying? So, however they got out there, and let's start with they all got out there because of Lori Jones. When they started getting sent to us and we did what we were supposed to do, she ended up getting a hold of those pictures. And she was told to not do anything with those pictures. Get rid of them, delete them, whatever you do, but you can't take them public. She has 2 children that we want to keep from seeing this. And it got put online. I don't care for any amount of time. It shouldn't have been shown. And it was. And in doing that, it spoke about your character, and you betrayed my trust when you did that. No, Lori sent these pictures to somebody for gifts, as I understand. Either way, NB was
knew not to do that. We had a conversation about it, and that's the bottom line. There was a conversation about it. She decided to do it anyways. TikTok gifts, as I understand weeping, it was a confusing situation. Well, I'm just telling you what NB told me. She said herself that she showed him. And then she said she didn't, and then she said she did. So, I don't know. But if you didn't do it and you said that you did it, that's even more fun. I mean, the situation is just fucking wild. You don't go posting somebody's nudes. You don't threaten to do it. You don't try to manipulate people like that. So everyone is up for sale with Lori. What does that mean? Anne, your puppy's licking my cat. That didn't sound right. It's gotten way out of hand. It is sick that she used another person's platform to show them. I have not seen it for myself. Sorry, y'all. That was... Overlook that. But I think showing the pictures spoke volumes, and now I see what I need to see. You can't be mad at me for that. You can't say I'm dragging you for that. You acted like it was no big deal and just went on doing that. She did apologize to me. She said, I'm sorry, but did you see those pictures she posted to me? After addressing those pictures a million times already. Calm down, Val. What happened? I'm sure you didn't, Sophie, because she's a narcissistic person. I thought, didn't she say that she was going to start running some AA groups on TikTok at a certain time? We was going to start. Did I make that shit up? Was that a dream? Or did that really happen? I thought she said that she was going to start doing... That's what she said before she fell out of her chair. Fucking stop. I'm done. That's not funny. Don't laugh at that. Okay, so I thought she was going to do something like that. Has she started that? Absolutely not. I think that was said when she was, good and high and feeling she was going to accomplish something. You can't come on here acting like a slopopotamus and try to convince people that you're sober. Nobody is buying it. And Sean, can you hear my belly? No, it's too early for me to eat still. No, I'm not hungry. Over here and, I don't know, clean, I guess. Sorry about the belly. Be careful who you trust on this app. Everybody is a snake. I think it's going to storm here too, Val. We had a bad one last night. Get a hoagie. Stop that. I don't even like hoagies. You need to fill in. Lori was in my box, and Naked Butterfly broke my trust and acted like that wasn't shit. We just skipped right over that. And I'm just saying... Sorry, Dirty Smurf. That made me laugh. And I'm just saying that I think that putting Telford as your last name is tacky. I'm not the only one who thinks that. I get it, Sophie. I get it. When you say to me, you're going to be able to see that you can trust me, and then you betray my trust, okay.
Oh, I don't want to see any of the recordings. I'm not watching it on YouTube. No, thank you. I'm good not hearing me cry or yell and look like an idiot. Thanks anyways. What comment did you try to pin? Sunshine. There, yeah, she has somebody over there. I think she has a rogue mod. She was trying to figure out who it was. And you can tell her not to mess with somebody, that they're not safe and not to do this. Oh, they're good to me. Okay, Lori Jones. When evidence is thrown against you later, don't come to me crying about it. That's all their relationship is. Lori and Naked Butterfly just antagonize the shit out of each other. That's all they're here to do, is pick on each other. And Naked Butterfly sits and plays Lori's replays, and half the time she's playing those replays, I don't even know what she's doing. Yep, that's it, Pandora. You can't tell her anything. She doesn't listen. Have you tried to? There's a slew of people that have told me that they have tried to get through to her, and she just won't. So what you see is what you get. I agree, Boxer Mom. What you see with her is what you get. And that's what it's going to be. It's not going to change. If you ask me, we should start a daily Who Wore It Better. Yeah, you get back the same energy. And I feel bad for Andy, actually, because he's stuck between two people who are stuck on stupid and can't get right. Yep, you're exactly right. It brings attention, so thank you, OG. I appreciate that. I don't know why she speaks on the kids. She has absolutely no place to. They don't want her speaking on them. They don't want her to. They don't want to be talked about like that online. Piss me off with the "you're not their mom." No shit. Why don't you try to be, though? Because they need one. And so I've tried to hang out and try to, be one of the people Pandora try to be. I know there's a lot of people who have tried to help NB. And she doesn't want that. The problem is the army comes with the moral compass. And when you're going against that moral compass, you lose the army. Because people aren't going to back it. I definitely am not backing it. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, we got some of it too, Val. Chrissy, did you hear me? I just do not support shitty behavior. You don't get to come on here and act like that and pretend that we're not seeing it. You won't have an army behind you if you're sitting here acting like LR and LJ. Oh, me too, Chrissy. I no longer am. I mean, if that's what... OG, I've been sitting in here saying that she's not. And I believe that it's multiple. I believe she's a dual addictor. I believe that it could be alcohol one day and benzo the next, and this pill and that pill, and I'm going to get a violation for that. I believe it's multiple things. I believe it's anything that's going to take you out of the moment at the time. I mean, is that a thing, polyaddict? We're not stupid. We've all been there. Why would you let Lori in a box? What are you talking about? Why wouldn't I?
She was being told to box up. Why wouldn't I? She was in my chat with something to say, so we gave her a place to say it. What's wrong with that? It is, Brenda. I agree. Because you know how it would go. Did I? I didn't know her first words right out of her mouth was going to be, "You're not their mom." No, I didn't know how it would go. I was trying to have a conversation. I didn't know that she would come into my box and start screaming like an idiot. Who could have spoke off a TikTok? I've messaged her. She's got me blocked. Why do you give a shit? Why do you care about it? You think Lori and I could have talked off the app? Well, why don't you go over there and tell Lori that? She's had me blocked this whole time. She must have just unblocked me to come in here. You know what else is bad for the girls and Andy? Naked Butterfly. So why don't you take your ass over there and talk to them about that? Don't mute. Don't mute her. Don't mute her or block her. You need to know the situation a little better, Angus, before you come in here talking shit. I've tried to talk to her off of this app, but she doesn't answer my messages back. I'm pretty sure she has me blocked. I've tried to speak to her in her room, and I gave her a box here because she was being talked about in my chat. In my live, on my panel, we were talking about her actively, so we gave her a box to come up and speak. I have a feeling had I not gave her a box, you'd be sitting in this chat talking about why didn't you give her a chance to speak? Why couldn't she have a box? Why? Are you saying why give her another platform to yell? I don't know why I have to explain myself to you, but let me try it this way. I gave her a box because I wanted to hear what she had to say. There's the answer to your question. She said that she unblocked you just so she could come in, Cinnamon. Yeah, I figured that she did. Because she's had me blocked. She probably blocked me again when she left. Hey, Terry. Yeah, I'm sure somebody just told her I was live over here and talking. And she came in just for that. No, I'm gonna sit on my panel and speak my opinion just like you do over there, Miss Jones. Telford, whoever you are. Oh my gosh, Lori Telford and Juliet Telford. Let's get it together, folks. Well, if you don't want people posting videos of you passed out and fucked up online, I have an idea. You could just not come on here fucked up online. Do you ever go over there, Angus, and tell Lori that? Why are you live? Why are you begging for money online? Who had friends over? Lori, good. She's your alt. I feel like this is your alt account. I feel like you're on an alt. You're not. Everything is more important than her kids' flowers. Is that you? That's funny. No, we're no longer entertained with flowers, remember? We know now. Nope, those are TikTok strangers that are over there in your house. Your new friends you met off TikTok. But Andy can't have any, because that's weird, right? Well, Angus, good luck to that. That's not going to happen. So, here we are. Naked Butterfly, hear me out on this. You got to take it down a notch. Just turn it down. Heard it was Mad Hatter coming to visit. I don't even know who Mad Hatter is. Thank you, Smitty. That's a good question. Do you think before anything you say, or you just come in here just saying shit too? Do you support those fucking shenanigans? Did you hear what she said when she was on my panel, Angus? Did you hear that? Bye. You get on my nerves. You're just in here irritating the chat. Go on. Come back as somebody else. Anyways, so, yeah, I'll be the one to say it. You're not fooling anybody. Everybody can see what's happening here. You wanted an army behind you, so people come behind you. And my moral compass is not going to let me co-sign your behavior or your bullshit anymore. So, I won't be doing that. You're doing things that can hurt those children, and I have a problem with that, and you don't have a conscience about it. I have more of a problem with that. So I'm going to need you to figure that out. You cannot do things that are going to negatively impact those children. I will not co-sign that bullshit behavior. Yeah, she told you that she tried to get you to end that life. I don't know. Sophie, if I was you, I wouldn't let her on my panel anymore. I mean, she's literally lost the privilege to voice clip me. I won't listen to that shit. Absolutely not. Yelling at me at 6 o'clock in the morning. You've lost your damn mind. I won't listen to it. Good for you, Soph. I'm sorry she did that to you. That sucks because that puts you in jeopardy and jeopardizes something you've worked really, really hard for. Lord, no, dude, I don't want to be the nothing to TikTok. But Sophie, I feel bad for you, and I'm sorry that she did that. She has well, just like she told me, sorry, but did you see those pictures she posted to me? Yeah, and you addressed that a week ago. That's not going to affect you in a bad way. It affects her in a bad way. I just don't think she cares. Anybody that is trying to help her needs to understand that you cannot. Multiple people have tried. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. And I'm not a coddler by nature anyways. But I don't have the time to, no offense, but I have my hands full dealing with, making sure Andy's safe. I don't have time to deal with that. And I'm not co-signing the behavior. You're in active addiction. Period. That's all there is to it. Period. That's why you're not getting help. Where are those AA lives? I was kind of looking forward to those myself. I thought that would have been beneficial and helpful. Way more beneficial than coming on here and replaying a Lori stream and talking about that. Brenda, I do my best, okay? But like I've said a million times, he's got to be tired. I've got to be like the annoying, nagging daughter. You know, I know he's just like, ugh, I don't want to hear it. But the things that I tell him is because I'm trying to keep him safe from people out here. OG Lady Red, that part. Miracles, I'm sorry. None of this was supposed to turn into this, and every one of my lives seems to go like that. I'm going to catch all kinds of shit, I'm sure. But I won't be seeing it because I'm not going to YouTube. Well, I'll go over and like Mickey Mouse's video, but that's it. He's not too trusting. I think that he's just, well, maybe he is. I think that he just wants a companion. His, you know, I don't like want to say his age or whatever, but he just wants a companion. And I think that the people that he maybe gets interested in just end up disappointing him quickly. That's not it. You're right, OG. Those girls need stable. And anybody can look at these videos, and even current, and see that that is not stable behavior. When people contact other people to get you offline, there's a problem. That is not a safe environment. The meltdown, all of it, that's too much chaos for two teenage girls. It's too much chaos for Andy. I'm just going to say it. He already has to deal with Lori. They need somebody to look up to, and it's just not the vibe right now. And that's not me trashing. That's not me dragging, and that's not me being mean. That's me being a fucking realist. I mean, exactly. It's a lot for me, and I'm all the way over here, and it's just on the phone. I couldn't imagine babysitting that in real life. Andy doesn't need someone in his life that's in active addiction. He just doesn't need that. He was in here earlier, Val. Some days I don't know, Terry. If NBU would turn into... If she goes over there, it's... Yeah, first of all, if I'm being honest, I don't think she has the means to get there. Personal opinion, she's not going. She's not going to Andy's. I'll bet you a plane ticket she ain't going. Anybody who's going to get involved with him has to look at him and realize he's in this situation, and there's no way getting around it. You're going to have to be us. And I don't think Andy's going to allow it. I just wish he found somebody that was good. A good fit for all of them, you know? Because it can't just be a good fit for Andy. He's a package deal. And I don't know how Andy thinks those kids are going to feel about her when they see the shit that she's doing to her mom. But I can assure you, there won't be a lot of respect happening. There you go. There you go. Pin that comment. I don't care how much money she had or has got. She can't get out of her own way enough to travel. Well, then I need someone else to start giving him some. Because this is out of control. There's lots of women on here that adore Andy. And I'm just going to say, I think it affects him, the things that she's doing. And the things that she posted absolutely directly affect her children. Well, he's a full-time mess, you know? But he is way less messy than that, and I can't deal with that anymore. That's serious, going and showing pictures like that. I mean, that's serious business to me. Showing somebody's pictures like that when you're directly asked not to. Surely you don't think I can ever trust you again. You've broke that. It's gone. It's never going to happen again. Lori had some pictures that were going around. NB got a hold of those pictures. NB was on Sophie's Live and flashed pictures of Lori's breast with stickers on them. She was told not to show those pictures by me specifically, promised me that she wouldn't, told me I would be able to see that I could trust her. This is where we're at. Naked Butterfly did it. And Sophie had no idea. She was taken by surprise because there was no heads up. She just used her panel to do it. Yeah, she fucked up there. I don't think she understands that. In her head, she's like, well, she showed pictures of me where it looked like I was playing with myself in a video of whatever. So you went and showed her nude? I mean, topless, whatever, but you realize that you dissolved anything that you had a chance of having, because they're just going to turn around and say, well, at least you were clothed in yours. Ma'am, you realize this is illegal, because that's what's going to happen. No, it was in Sophie's Live. Was that 2 weeks ago? Okay, well, Naked Butterfly's living in the moment that it was 4 minutes ago. And I cannot get anywhere with that, but she'll get on a live, let's say Soph's. Hey, if you weren't born to go on someone's live and fucking blindside them was bullshit. Sophie, again, I'm sorry that she did that to you, because... And then she came in my live a while ago and said she didn't do it, and then said she did do it. I can't keep up with her. Me saying that she did it more than one time. Not that she showed him more than once, but she messaged me more than once talking about that because I got pissed off. And she was like, love me or hate me, Bunny. Okay. That's what I said, Tracy. Yeah, we all just found that out. Well, I just found that out. I found out that Sophie didn't know. I thought she knew. And my thing on that was, well, Sophie can do whatever she wants on her channel. NB's the one who done it. So that's who I'm mad at. And I'm mad at her because she was told not to do it and told me that I would be able to see that she could trust me. I mean, that I could trust her, sorry. And obviously, I did see that I couldn't trust you because you showed those pictures just to be mean. And I can't deal with mean-spirited people like that. Who gave her those pics? Listen. Listen, it wasn't me. But I guess it may as well have been. Shit. I mean, I'll take the rap for it, I guess. But it wasn't me. Gymnastics girl doing things out of spite like that. She was on that live with Sophie. I wasn't there, but I can tell you what happened. She was on that live with Sophie. She talked herself up into a big old fit. And then after she talked herself up into that big O fit, she exposed those pictures to, I don't know, shame Lori. Knowing that she has those 2 kids, and even though Lori does stupid things and has shitty behavior, we still do what we can do over here to shield the kids from seeing or hearing those things. And there it went. And then Lori and I got into it on panel today. Of course, her kids know we argue, but still. Lori has done things that I absolutely can't watch, and the one was when she was in that filter making fun of people, and the other one was when she was doing that stuff making fun of NB. Gross behavior. Gross. You can't teach a kid to do anything because you're immature as shit. I mean, just you can't not. I could not imagine sitting there as a mom doing that and like my kid walking in the room. How embarrassing. I couldn't watch all of that. I was embarrassed for you. It's sickened and embarrassed. But turning around and posting pics of her doesn't make you any better than her. And I'm sorry, but whenever it's nude, it's actually worse. That's just what it is. I mean, how are you any different than BL? Boss liar. Because you're not. Whoever posted those things, if it was Boss Liar, was out of spite. They did that to embarrass her. And that's the same thing that you just did to Lori. That's gross. We're better than that. We're not those bitches. You may be, but I'm not. I've had a lot of shit that I could put out on Lori for content. Nope. Her kids aren't going to see that be released from me, I'll tell you that now. And it does. It plays right into her narrative. I've tried to warn her about a couple of people, and I've tried to warn a couple people about her. Nobody listens, so let them do what they want. Hey, Sherry. It's not just that it's illegal to do that. Where's your moral compass? You were so worried that your grandchildren were going to see those pictures of you laying passed out on that bed, which something tells me they've seen it in real life. You were so worried that they were going to see that. You didn't give 2 shits about what Lori's girls were going to see when you posted that. You don't care what her kids are going to see, but you care what yours are going to see. There's a problem in that. I mean, what's good for the goose, right? And Lori, if you can bring your kid home right now and you're not, you can't get any lower. You're just laying on the bottom, sitting right down there with Satan. Cozy in all the destruction you cause. Okay, I need to get off here. I don't even know why I'm still on here. Just hanging out, reading shit. It does bring demons to the surface. But I'm no longer miracles. No, I'm not. I've been on here all damn morning. Oh, I love y'all back. That's the thing, is that their custody right now is such a mess. And if you're not bringing value to the table and all you're bringing is chaos and destruction, please leave. Please leave. We do not need that in this situation right now. The more peaceful, the better. Andy doesn't need any bullshit. I just want to ask a question, and I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do this. Would you, if you agree that you think that we're in active addiction here, could you type that yes in the chat? I can't tell NB to stop playing with tarot. I don't let her read my tarot cards. And I'm glad, because she lied to me. Okay, thank you guys. Let me see. Okay. So, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Just curious if I'm the only one seeing everything. I mean, I know I have some people on the in the messages that are like, hey, I'm pretty sure this is happening, but surely you're not the only one who's said that. I don't know if that is Shari or Sherry, but I want to call you Shari because I like that. Shari. Sophie, you're so cute. That's what I'm saying. You can't come on here and Shari. I like that. Shari. I didn't think to pronounce it that way. Shari, that's what we're calling you. That worries me that everybody sees that, and she has someone that I care about. She's way too close to that situation, and that worries me. I think it's supposed to. I'm worried for my friend. Shari. Oh my God, you did it. Chrissy, I'm going to block you. I know he did, love. I was there. Please stop traumatizing me like that. A lot of people are worried about the situation. They've came to me and I've said they're just friends. They're just pissing Lori off. But it's going too far. Hey, Lori was on my panel. You missed it, Macaw. Would Andy listen to you? I think so. I hope so. I hope he values my opinion a little bit. But he's probably tired of, she sure did. He's probably tired of me being like, nope, turn left. Nope, turn right. Left, right. Nope, U-turn. You know, he's probably tired of that. I'm tired of saying it. I haven't talked to her yet. I need to. I'm sure somebody's done told her that she's in my box. I'm sure she's heard it. I'm sure when she was in my box, someone was telling her. I wish she'd have been in here. That'd have been great. They go back in July. He can't not know that I care. I know, Chrissy, I thought the same thing. I'll get a message back that says, what the fuck? Why? I don't know. I just hope that he understands that it's not because I don't want him with Naked Butterfly. It's because everybody in this room just said that they believe she's an active addiction. And that's not what he needs in his life. Sometimes I look out for him when he's not looking out for himself. And that's it, Dirty Smurf. He can't help what she says or does. I'm sure that he gives her the certain amount of shut up or what are you doings. But I love you, Chrissy. But she's, Lori. So he just, over the years of knowing her, he's just learned to overlook some shit she says, let some shit go. Some shit, when she gets under his skin, pisses him off and he reacts to, and we usually get a video. But we can't control her no more than we can control NB. Do you know how many times I've told her to stop or to not do something, and she does it anyways? She doesn't care what you say. Plenty of people have went to her and messaged her trying to help. Stagey, I'm not going to let that happen. I'm just not going to let it happen. Sherry, you have a good day. Yeah, she doesn't. Yes, they go back to court in July, Stella. But I don't think we're going to get Lori back in the box. I'm not going to get my turn to talk to her directly. Imagine that. Chicken shit. Thanks, Selena. I think Andy thinks I'm pretty annoying. What's everybody going to go do today? Yes, it's a neglect, and I think it's educational neglect, if I'm not mistaken. No, Cubby, she doesn't. She does what Nicole does. She comes in here, screams, and leaves. I let her on the panel because I thought she was gonna... I seen her say I'm here in the chat, and I let her up there because I thought she was gonna, we were gonna go back and forth. I didn't realize it was gonna be what it was. I really thought she'd say some shit, I'd say some shit. She's, Well, you guys... I'm sorry, I hope you feel better. Where's he going, Soph? You smart one in the TikTok soap opera. No, I'm not, Erica, but it's funny you said that because my husband called it a TikTok soap opera too. And I'm like, you have no idea. Oh, Soph, that sucks. Lori must have us confused. She must think my husband's yours. Oh, I love skating. I love to go skating. Oh, so if I couldn't do it every week. Circle jerk TikTok. Yeah, it's something. It has replayed Jerry and more. Yeah, I got told today that I was not the father. Lori, you just screwed up the rest of my life. Does she not think that I have my own kid in my... she knows nothing about me. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Anyhow, that's enough of me being on live for today. I've been live for hours just talking. Hope y'all enjoyed the Lori show. As far as NB, I will not be supporting that. Oh, Christy, that means the world to me. Thank you. You're the second person to say that today. Mommy of 7 said that too. I am a safe place for kids. Sorry, Erica, I didn't mean for it to get sassy bunny like that. But you don't get to break somebody's trust and loyalty and try to go on about that relationship like it never happened. That's fucking insulting. Yeah, what a freaking mess that was. I can't support that. No, I will no longer be supporting that. I do not condone what you're doing, and I think that you're putting a friend of mine in a very serious situation that is not needed. So I'm going to need you to quit that for a while until he gets his situation straightened out. Thank you, Dirty. Yeah, please step away from that situation, ma'am, because I seriously believe that you're an active addiction, and I don't have a problem saying that because I know it's the truth. And I don't want you... Aww. I love little babies. Val's got a little grandson that's as stinking cute as he can be. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Many people have trusted me with their kids that I've helped raise. But I'm not the candidate for Andy, so that's irrelevant. He needs somebody that's stable, and I think that she's an active addiction. You're not fooling anybody. I deal with the person in my everyday life that has the same problem as you.
So just like the thing with sun cancer and my dad having that removed, I'm speaking on shit I know about, that I've dealt with in real life. I mean, some of it comes with scientific facts. There's nothing I can do about it. Guys, wear your sunscreen because the sun does cause skin cancer. NB, please pull your shit together, but please step away from Andy because you're dangerous for those girls and that's a problem for me. And everybody else, I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will catch you in a live on the street somewhere, I'm sure. Don't be a piece of shit today. That's right, Dirty Smurf. As Villain would say, don't be a piece of shit, and as I would say, get your shit together.